I'm here and my mic is not muted or anything like that. I'm just posting this live stream to the internet, see if we can get as many people in here as possible. We are 250 hours away. That means watch hours. That means, like, you guys, the, my viewers, how much my viewers watch. 250 hours away from being monetized. Very excited. But a lot of work. Tedious work. Just post this onto the internet. So we can pull a couple more people. So we'll listen to this jam for a second. Here. Let's get into the game. And let's also see what happens if I post it onto YouTube itself. Alright, we're good. We're golden. Chat window open up here. Okay. What's up? It's your friendly neighborhood Ginger Ryan, and we're back playing more Oblivion Remastered. Where we last left off, we completed every Fighters Guild quest and achievement. I'm very excited about that. Look at this quest book. 3 quests, and I really wish the arena wasn't on here. I wish you could remove this. I don't need this to remind me to go to the arena. But technically, we have 2 quests remaining so far. So what I was thinking was we'd focus on Pilgrimage, obviously, so let's select that one. Where we last left off, we prayed at the Way Shrine of Stendar, so we know that. That's good. We have, I think, at most 3 Way Shrines left to find, if I had to guess. So what I figured we'd do today is check out the rest of the points of interests within Tamriel? Is this Tamriel? I always forget. Is this Tamriel or Cyrodiil? I think it's Tamriel. Either way, we're going to search all of these kind of empty areas and see if we can fill them in. Because as you can see, there's like huge gaps. I've never been down these roads. Same with down on this side as well. There's all sorts of stuff to be discovered. Maybe we should head down just as south as possible. Down to Bogwater and just hit Deep Scorn Hollow and see what that's all about, and etc, etc. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Bogwater. Head south from there. Not sure how clean our inventory is. I haven't taken a look since our last live stream. How are we doing on inventory space? Not great. Alright, I chose a bad time to go start the adventure. Let's recap here. Let's go home. Who knows, maybe I have some skulls to add to the collection. I know I have a lot of weapons, apparently. I found like every kind of arrow in the game at some point. Alright, let's go home first. If you're watching this in the future, I'm about to just drop off a bunch of items. If you wanted to fast forward, I would understand. Home sweet home. Okay, first things first, do we have any bones to add to the collection? Skulls, specifically. No. Okay, and we don't have gold, silver, or any charms. It's empty. Do we have to repair anything? Let's repair everything we can. Okay, cool. Let's go downstairs. Put our collectibles away, such as these empty hist bottles. Holding onto those. I don't know why. Because they're kind of unique, I guess. Weapons chests. These away. So many arrows saved up. We have regular Daedric stuff that we'll put in the enchant box. I doubt I'll ever enchant it. And, yeah, put stabs in here now, too, I guess. I don't care. Armor chests. Our set of Blackwood stuff. Canopy helmet. Viper. Helm of Orin Bearclaw. That was a really cool helm. Really cool looking helm. Other weapons. Put these in here. I doubt I'll ever get around to enchanting them. Who am I even kidding? We're so close to the end of the game. I haven't used a torch in forever, so I'm kind of curious. Maybe my game would technically run faster if I put these in here. So our torch collection is now moved as well. Just a weird theory I have. Even if it would run 1% better, I want it. Let's go up to our bedroom. Store our ingredients. Do we have any? We don't. Okay. I don't have the patience to sell these. I'm just going to drink them. Put our keys away. And lastly, do we have any books? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Look at that. 114 pounds. Couldn't ask for a better, beautiful, clean inventory. Alright, back on track. Now, I could technically follow the main quest, do the DLC, and then 100% trophy this game. But it would bother me that I haven't seen at least most of the points of interest. You know that there's tons of stuff in here. You can see even these over here that I have, like, someone has told me about them, but I never visited them. Same with these. Definitely got to check those out. Maybe that's the first thing that we should do. Go to places that I know about, that I haven't been first. Okay, so let's do a little spin here. We want to head south. Let's go see what this place is. Deep Scorn Hollow. Oh, there's a bridge. Keep our eyes out for Nirnroot. Not that it matters anymore. They're still pretty rare. Feels nice to find them, I guess. There's one. I think there's a mud crab over here or something, too. Alright, let's see here. Just northwest of Deep Scorn Hollow, there's a Nirnroot. Lovely. I bet there's another one over here. Quest added. I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden there. I should try to find the entrance. Well, look at that. We got a quest just by coming here. Great. Let's look around. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Right here beside Deep Scorn Hollow, another Nirnroot. I bet there's one more. Deep Scorn Hollow discovered. Oh, here we go. Beside this well in Deep Scorn Hollow, a third Nirnroot. Of course, I've already collected the 70 Nirnroot, 90 or 100 Nirnroot that I had to do for that one quest, whatever it was. Just collecting them for the sake of collecting at this point. This should be the entrance in my opinion, but I'm guessing maybe it's one of these towers that are fallen over. Oh, I have actually a quest marker, so yeah, it's got to be here. Ooh, clams. A flawed pearl. Wonderful. It's not in this tower. What the heck? What am I missing here? Some water breathing going. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's really cool. Door to Deep Scorn Hollow. Quest updated. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. A flawed pearl. Greywin's journal. Quest updated. After reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rowley Eardwolf in the Wanet Inn just outside the Imperial City. So this is another house? Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea. Okay. Huh. Well, let's look around without the decorations first. I thought this was going to be a dungeon. It's just another house. Okay. It's really dirty. I don't think we'll be moving again. I've already moved like several times in this game. Frostcrag Spire seems to be where we're staying. Oh, hello. Victim's loot chest. What the heck does that mean? We'll have to decorate and maybe we'll have victims. Like maybe every now and then a victim will come to my house and we'll get their loot. Wooden door to Deep Scorn Cloister. What a weird place. Just heard something sploosh, like somebody just took a dump. It's an arm. Darkest Darkness, read that a million times. Maybe we should just go get the decorations. I don't really care to look around this place without the decorations, so let's get out of here. Let's go buy everything for this place, and then we'll come back and see what it's all about. What is this quest marker telling me to go to? I want to go outside. It's telling me to go to the cloister. Why? No, I want to buy this stuff. It's the fact that this is my entrance and exit. What a pain in the butt. Alright, get out of the water. And it's just outside the Imperial City. I can buy all that crap, it said. Back to the Wanet Inn. It's been a while. See my old friends. I had no idea. Another house. Crazy. Wow, that was a weird effect. Everything was very glowy. Door to Wanet Inn.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Okay. Do you know any rumors?
Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself?
Okay. Apparently he's closed.
Take your time.
Let's persuade him if we can. We can't. Let's bribe him, just because.
Thank you. How kind.
You're welcome.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
You too, buddy. Okay, so he's not open right now. Let's give him a good 13 hours. He'll open his shop, I assume. It's Tertus. I assume it means Tuesday. It's Tuesday in real life. Or maybe that means Thursday. Where'd he go? Sitting on this... I don't think I've ever seen anyone sit on stairs like this before.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Train me.
I can show you some new things.
Can't train me. Know any rumors?
I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple.
All at the same night. Yeah, I was one of them.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
He sells a bow of embers. Fire damage for 5 points on strike. I'll buy it for my collection.
An excellent deal.
Base ring of endurance. Fortify endurance on self for 6 points. Ichor of Sithis for 3,000 gold. What does that do? Alright, let's buy the stuff. Let's buy the furniture for Deep Scorn. Bedroom area. Cattle cell.
Bargain at any price.
Dark Minion. Dining area.
An excellent deal.
Garden receipt. Storage area. Study area.
Bargain at any price.
Okay, do we have anything to sell? I don't think so. I don't think I've picked up anything. Other than Nern Root, pearls.
Tell your friends about me.
I'm not going to do that.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Quest complete. I've now purchased everything Rowley Eardwolf had available for Deep Scorn Hollow. Okay. What about you? How are you doing?
Welcome back to the Walnut Inn. Looking for a room? Or did you have any more Shadow Banished wine for me, perhaps?
I do have some, but not on me. Know any rumors?
Have you ever met anyone who got rich?
I haven't. Who's
Can I
selling?
interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, great. See you later.
Remember me if you find more...
Okay, another quest. Bites the dust. Now let's go look at this place. Gotta remember that the entrance is like right here. Okay, let's look at this place with all the furnishing. Chokeberry vine. That's new. Thank. Pretty impressive garden. And you can't pick this tree for anything, I guess, but that's cool. Alright, I like that. Nice starting area. This is where I'd probably put the bone zone, maybe? I don't know. If I did move here. Chokeberry is a poison fruit. Interesting. What was that other thing that I bought from him? Something from Sithis. The Ichor of Thissis. Ichor of Sithis. It's just a random item. I don't think I can drop it either. I think it's a quest item now. Weird. Alright, let's look around. Let's go down this way, I guess. Oh. Dark Minion.
At your service, Master.
Murder in the name of Sithis.
Yes, Master. Whatever you say.
Okay, I'll see you later. So I guess he's gonna go kill somebody and then, what, bring back their stuff? Just left a mess in here. Unbelievable. What a beautiful painting. Oh, he's been painting with blood. Gross. Victim's loot chest. Random crates that we're just gonna, honestly... no, never mind. Footlocker was 70 gold and a potion of the sea. Okay, nice to meet you, Dark Minion. Seems like a nice guy. And then... how big is this place? Pretty big. That's right. And it goes deeper into the cloister. It's this little cabinet area over here. Ingredients. Some bones. Junk. Greywind's poison supply. Oh wow, it's full of a lot of different poisons. Ingredients. 10 gold. 5 gold, a gold nugget, and a gold ring. Gold sapphire ring. 2 gold. And nothing else. Okay, next up we go into that cloister, I guess. Door to Deep Scorn Cloister. Skull for my collection. Deep Scorn Bastion. Oh god, this place is huge. Topol Bay. Okay, that's a different way outside. That's nice. Random skeleton. Leowen Shield. Interesting. Oh. Hello. Deep Scorn Prisoner. You cannot wake the prisoner. Well, it doesn't look like he's asleep. That's weird. Take all his food. You get no food and you don't get a basket to even poop in. Big empty room. What the hell is this? Font of Renewal. Only a vampire carrying purge blood salts may use this pool. Okay. Is this where, like, LeChance lived or something? Okay, let's go into the Bastion, I guess. Door to Deep Scorn Bastion. Ingredients. Wine. Some sweet cakes, delicious sweet cakes and rolls. Yummy. More ingredients. Ooh, look at that. Skull. Oh, there's Nirnroot on the table. Daedra Heart. Novice Crap. Empty Desk. Daedroth Teeth. Minotaur Horn. Jeweled Necklace. Chest of Drawers. Junk Clothes. Greywind's Greywind's Armoire. Raiment of the Crimson Scar. Fortify Agility for 15 points. Speed for 15 points. Sneak for 25. Marksman on Self for 25. My goodness. I really wish I could see all of the effects. It's really stupid that it doesn't show you all of the effects. It's worth almost 25,000 gold, just that curiosity alone. But of course, you can't beat Chameleon, which is what I'm currently equipped with. Silver glass, some books. Sleeping coffin. Oh, I can sleep in this like a bed. Great. Very cool. Deep Scorn Shrine. My god. Gods in Worship. Chameleon. Leech Health. Manifesto Cyrodiil Vampirium. Rizlaw the Righteous. If I had these ones. Fragment on Artaeum. I don't think I've read those. It's darkness, of course. Book of Daedra. Parchment that I can read. It's blank. Sacred Witness. Greater Detect Life. The Gold Ribbon of Merit. Sithis. Dweller History and Culture. Oh my god. Opsilosis Lamage Ball to Mesomorti? What a book title. Pearl. Some coins. Interesting. Definitely some books I've never read. And is that it? That'll take me to the shrine, and that'll take me to the cloister. So let's go to the shrine. Door to Deep Scorn Shrine. Oh my goodness. What the hell? This room is crazy. Bunch of nightshade. Unusual box. Crimson Eviscerator. Absorb strength for 20 points on strike, damage health for 35 points, damage magicka for 35 points, weakness to poison on strike for 35%. And it does 20 base damage. That's pretty good. I mean, I think it's a dagger. A lot of skulls for my collection. Awesome. Thank you so much, Shrine. Oh, I thought I was about to get my second big skull. I was very excited. One hidden in there. Okay. Ichor Basin. The Shrine to Sithis is now active. 1 Ichor of Sithis removed from my inventory. May the shadows devour you. Blessed me with something. It's like magic, that's right. What did it give me? I have no idea what it gave me. Because this menu is just a nightmare. The Death Knell of Sithis fortifies your health for 25 points. And I think it gave me a couple other things too. Who cares? Such a cool room. Get real up close to Sithis, give him a little kiss. Mwah. You're my death daddy. Okay, let's get out of here. I think that's everything, right? Yep. We've searched the whole building. It is a very cool building that I doubt I will ever return to, but I'm glad that we checked it out. That's another quest done. We found a Nirn root. Found some unique weapons. In fact, like... Umbra still does 32 base damage. Crimson Eviscerator somehow dropped down to 18 for some reason. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we get out of this place. That's right, there's the Topal Bay exit over here. Trap door to Topal Bay. Back outside. Beautiful day. Okay. And that took me to the shore. Oh, that's... okay. That takes me actually over this side, so if you teleported here, you could enter from there. Might be a tad easier, I suppose. Okay, another quest, Bites the Dust. Now we search the area. We've never really been here. Oh wait, no, that was not part of my plan. My plan was to go to places that I know about that I haven't been. So let's go check out this place. And that is over east. I went from beautiful to just rainy. Thought I heard a Nern root. Look, it's always raining in this game. Junk. Ingredients. North of Leowin, right here on this peninsula, there is a Nern root. Big slaughterfish. Or is that a rock? That's a rock. Oh, wait. Yeah. Aemilian tomb discovered. Pretty nice tomb. Cool ingredients and whatnot. Inside. Door to Aemilian tomb. Let's have a look around. Friendly reminder to anybody who hasn't watched my Oblivion Remastered live streams. I have 120% chameleon. I don't even need to sneak anymore. I can just walk up to enemies and give them a little shove and they don't even know I'm here. I can even attack enemies. They don't even know I'm here. So that's... If you're wondering, what is the most powerful enchantment in the game? It's chameleon. Okay, let's clear this place. Bone meal and 68 gold. Excuse me, sir. Four glass arrows and 68 gold. Lucky me. What this does. Oh, hello. $63 gold. Potion of healing. And another door. Oh, it's just a regular wood door. Ooh, bones. I'll take these. Single Daedric arrow. 72 gold. More bones for the bone collection. 83 gold and a ring. Huh, look at this. Bruvsif Aemilian Shield. Doesn't do anything. Also can't see it for some reason. Weird. Maybe it's a quest item. Can I drop it now? Yeah, I can drop it, so it's not a quest item. Weird. Sarcophagus chamber. Okay, but I don't think I've searched this whole place. Yeah, we gotta go back a little bit. Where are we going there? There were other paths to follow, such as this one and this one. Crucifamilian's gauntlets. And this just caved in. $74 gold. So what, I'm looking for all this Emelian gear. You just gotta look on the floor, though. Really gotta keep your eyes open, I guess. Bone, 79 gold, and a lockpick. I love when coffins are locked. It usually implies, like, this guy was really bad and we don't want him waking up. Oh, here we go. Crucifamilian's boots. I think there was a quest where it's like, come here and collect these, and if you do, then I will help you with something, but instead I just paid for them? Like, I didn't need to complete the quest. Wonder how much Brucif gear there is. We have to go into the sarcophagus, that's right. So I searched that area. I think we're good. Blackwood, sarcophagus, sarcophagus. Okay, let's go to the sarcophagus chamber next. Sounds like a cool, good place. Place you definitely want to be hanging out. So we found a shield, we found gauntlets, and we found boots. It means like what? Chest. Helmet. Door to sarcophagus chamber. Ooh, friends. Staff of Ice Storms. Bones, 81 gold, a ring. Potion of healing. There's a lot of skeletons down here. Bone and 58 gold. If you're new to these streams, in my opinion, if you play Skyrim, Fallout, any of these type of games, you have to have a collection. It'll feel good when you get to the end of the game and you look at your big collection. My collection is bones. I also have like emeralds, gold, sapphires, topaz, stuff like that I'm collecting as well. Feels nice to look at them all in one big pile. So I recommend, if you ever play these games, collect something. And I thought bones would be the funniest, especially having like a big pile of skulls in the center of my house. Bones, ebony arrows, ring, 62 gold. Bone, 84 gold. $77 gold. I did not mean to take those pants. Keep your pants. Don't see any more of that gear that we're looking for. Wonder how big this place is. I hate that you can't search these. Hello. Crucifamilian's Greaves. Crucifamilian's sword and chess piece. Great. I think we got all of it, probably. Ectoplasm and 85 gold. bone. 575 gold. Gold emerald ring. Greater staff of silence. I'm not going to take that. Just junk. Okay, there's another room over here. Oh my god, it goes deeper. Or no, that just takes me backwards. That's right, because there were 2 doors. Cool. I think we found all his gear. It's not great gear. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. I see you hiding back there. Bruce of Familian's helmet. 82 gold, gold amulet, more flesh. I think that's got to be all the gear, right? Boots. Oh, his chest piece does frost shield on self for 6%. What a piece of shit. What a piece of junk. Jump down this hole. And does this leave a quest marker for me? No. Wayne and Priory does, though. Let's use that. And then our good old friend Clairvoyance. Get out of here. Ah, easy peasy. Okay, another cave bites the dust. We collected some unique armor that we don't have to give back. I think she said, like, if you ever go back to that tomb, feel free to keep the stuff inside, if I remember correctly. So that's another place done that we know about, but we haven't been. We're obviously going to ignore the strange door until the very end, which I'm really looking forward to. Over here we have a couple forts that we got to check out, but I'm thinking we'll hit these 2 next. Let's go to Fort Farragut and then down to Rickety Mine. Sound like a plan? Know what I mean, Vern? Okay, Kemen, we want Rickety Mine. It's over yonder. Let's also switch our quest back to Pilgrimage. That's another thing that we're keeping our eyes open for. We have to find the remaining shrines to pray to, so we can get on with Pilgrimage. Rickety Mine discovered. Sorry about this. Bunch of junk. Iron arrow. Quite the drop. That's an alien well, not a way shrine. Alright, let's go inside. Door to Rickety Mine. Like I said, I suspect we're actually really close to beating all of the overworld stuff, but I want to go to all these points of interest. I know that there's got to be stuff over here, and there's obviously got to be a ton of stuff in here. I could beat the game and just move on with my life, but I want to see. There's got to be some quests somewhere out in here, so we got to search everywhere. He looks so happy. I'm so sorry about this. Oh, hopefully he wasn't the good boy. No, he was a bandit dog. Great. That's an interesting position. Lockpick. Keep the rest of your crap. Glass arrow. Glass bow. 68 gold and a lockpick. Junk. Junk. Paralyze him in bed. Sweet dreams. Lockpick.
A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magicka.
You don't say. Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Drez. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It is not surprising, considering
Just watch that happen. Your turn.
Guess it was not.
Yeah, it was nothing. Lockpicks. Can never say it enough. Chameleon, best enchantment in the game. Okay, that looks like progress. Let's look around here. Not a single silver nugget vein. 67 gold. $90 gold. A tiny baby skeleton. So weird. Lockpick. Lockpick. Keep the rest. Potions. Here we go. Rickety Mine bottom section. Sounds kind of like a gay club. Let's check out the bottom section. For bottoms only. Beer. Ingredients. Ingredients. Yeah, let's keep going this way, that's fine. So close. Gold. Poison. Dead rat. $75 gold. Shove him over. Oh, I did a little spin. Ebony arrows. Probably a bunch of junk and ingredients, I assume. Yes. Oh, hello. A bunch of garbage. Daedric arrows. Lockpick. You in charge? Bandit ringleader. Not anymore. Reflecting helmet. Resist magic on self for 15%. War axe of fracturing. Disintegrate armor on strike for 60 points. Ingredients. Junk. Junk. 8 gold. Rizla of the Righteous. Sure, I've read that already. So I remember. Repair everything. 2 copies of Rizlat the Righteous, so I've definitely read it. Okay, next. Potion. Dead end. Brass pearl ring on the skeleton. 72 gold. Great. Now we gotta go down this other section. That was over here. Yeah, straight down this way. Did I check this? Oh, 78 gold. Stay still for me. Ooh, bones for my collection. Fantastic. Potions. I think that's a dead end. That did it. Rickety mine cleared. Let's leave. Back outside. Great. Another cave explored. So many caves and mines and alien ruins. Just never ends. Okay, let's go back to pilgrimage. Next up we're going to Kemen? Yep, Kemen. Kemen discovered. It's a pretty nice view. There's my house. Anything else nearby? No. Stone door to Kemen. Let's clear my 900th alien ruin. What do we got? Undead. Okay. $79 gold, lockpick, and mort flesh. He's so mad at me. $81 gold. The undead and rats are working together. There's a door, but something I missed back here. Let's go check that out first. Before we go any deeper. think it wants me to drop down here. Potions of healing. And that's it. Okay. Gate is opened remotely. Ah, here we go. Button. Hello, secret door. With a zombie behind it. $83 gold. We go. $65 gold. $84 gold and a lockpick. $62 gold. Skelly boys and zombos. Okay. Came up those stairs, so where to next? Through this door, I guess. Yep. Okay, great. Takes me to the same place the other door would have. Stone door to Kemen Verlicel. $550 gold, a gold ring, and a grand soul gem. Nice try. Potion. Bone meal. Ring. Gold. Button. Seems like a trap. Glass arrow and 56 gold. Oh, the room is filling with fart gas. Ooh. Get out of my way. This will take me back to where I came from, I assume. Back to Kemen. traps are suddenly incredibly loud. Weren't nearly as loud when I was up close to them. And I think that's it. Another alien ruin cleared. Let's see if I can find that exit. There we go. Get me out of here. That wasn't too bad. Lead the way. Clairvoyance is so great, so helpful. I almost never used it in Skyrim, but in Oblivion, it's really, really helpful. Okay, that's 2 more locations that I knew about, but I never visited, taken care of. Keep looking around for any more faded fast travel icons. Alright, looks like we're heading over here. Sundercliff Watch. Let's hit this fort, though, actually. Let's go to Carbo's Camp and then Fort Nassau. Maybe we'll find something along the way. Oh good. Bandit respawned for me to kill. Hi there.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Nice playing tricks.
Don't worry about it. Alright, do a little spin. Let's get rid of that quest. We want to head southeast. Heading southwest. Because I'm a fool. There it is. Now it's on my compass, Fort Nassau. There's also Squandered Mine nearby. Acrobatics increased to 94, almost a master. Fort Nassau discovered. There we go. Silver urn. No thanks. Door to Fort Nassau. Let's clear another fort. Wonder if is there like a stat? Look at my character thing that's like how many places you've cleared or at least visited. It's been almost 300 days in game. We've completed 168 quests. Let's see. I have a bounty. I didn't know that. Very famous and very infamous as well. Why did my fame drop so much? Jeez. That's crazy. Jailed for 1 day. Stolen over 13,000 items. 311 assaults. 65 murders. My largest bounty is nearly 50,000 gold. Killed 2,700 creatures. Almost 1,000 people. Discovered 241 places. Quite a lot of fun stuff here. Made nearly 4,000 potions, shut 23 gates, invested in 84 stores, nearly read 2,000 books. I've told 209 jokes. When have I done that? I have no... What? I've contracted 10 diseases. Lucky me. Anyway, just wanted to look at that real quick. Can I charge a bit? Yeah, I think I have a Grand Soul Gem too. Investigate. What's the deal with this fort? So far we got wolves. Drop down or I can go this way. That is some sort of mage. Maybe it's vampires. I opened the door for you. Vampire patriarch with blue suede shoes on. Amazing.
Whatever it was, it's... No!
Claymore of the Inferno. Fire damage on strike for 20 points. Dust. $63 gold and a lockpick. Bone, common soul gem, 7 gold. War Axe of Storms, shock damage for 20 points. Take it for the collection. Bone, glass arrows, 62 gold. $72 gold. Potions. That brings me back over here. Isn't that nice? Nice little loop. Be nice if it showed it on the map too. There we go. I'm gonna go the other direction. A lot of coffins down here. Bones. Bones and gold. Bones. 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 Plenty of bones, that's great. Never get enough.
Whoa! Whoa!
83 gold. Potion of healing. Skull for my collection, fantastic. Not bones, just a skelly boy. Okay, is this place completely searched? Sure is. Get out of here. Ah, damn it. Not mean to jump down here. Another fort cleared. More disgusting vampires destroyed. mistaken, there should be another fort not far from here. But I think I saw a cave too, right? Doomed mine. Isn't there another area I saw on my compass? Have I already been to Doomed Mine? Yes. Let's just head this way and see what we find. Circene Camp, or Circin Camp, maybe? You draw power from the well. Hooray, delicious power. Can never have enough. Circin, let's call it. Camp Circin discovered. Another stupid bandit. And that's it. These camps are so lame. Okay, I can see the fort on my compass. Let's get rid of this marker. Facian, let's call it. Fort Facian. Fort Facian discovered. This Minotaur ignored that deer. Guess they don't eat deer? Are they vegetarians? One more deer down there. The only reason I'm killing these deer, which are one-hit kills, is to bring up my blade. I'm almost a master of blade. Otherwise, I would probably ignore them at this point in the game. I want it to be a master of blade so we can move on to hand-to-hand or blunt or two-handed or whatever. Oh, there's another one. Steel shield and helmet. 9 gold. Door to Fort Facian. I think I said Facian last time. Take 2. My apologies. Thank you for your patience. Gotta do this for the edit. I don't got to, I'm just insane. Door to Fort Facian. Much better. Sorry about that. We got some undead. We got some ghoulies. Forgot to mute my phone. Okay, it's like another crypt. Left one crypt and went to another one. $599 gold. Nice. Potion of healing. Ebony ring, 61 gold. Wormwood leaves. Okay. Interesting. Can't search in any of that. 73 gold. This way. Potions. Okay, no prob. I think I heard somebody talking. 79 gold. Whoop-de-dee. 62 gold and some mort flesh. Oh, it goes deeper. Have we searched the whole first place? Yes, we have. Vaults of Honor. Fort Bastion Vaults of Honor. Assuming this is our exit. That's nice. Bone meal, 66 gold. Poison and paralysis. My favorite kind of poison. Bones. Junk. Bones, 56 gold, and a jeweled amulet. $73 gold. 2 bones. $699 gold. Summon Dremora Lord. Weakness to weapons. Bones. Potions. 65 gold and a necklace. And we're out. Let's leave. Alright, great. Another fort done. It's quick and easy. I don't recall getting anything amazing loot-wise, but whatevs. And how do we leave? To the right. Great. Same done. That takes care of those places that I knew about, but never went to. There's 2 more out here. Let's go to Leafrot Cave and then walk to Sundercliff Watch. There'll probably be something in between there and there. If I had to guess. My viewership went down a little bit there, so I'm going to quickly repost my live stream. Just bear with me for 1 second. It'll take me 2 seconds. Bear with me for 1 second. It'll take me 2 seconds. What an expression. Boy, Blue Sky is just full of fake people that like, send me money, my family's dying. Just constantly. I don't know if there are any Blue Sky peeps out there. Joe Rowe in the chat. Hey, thanks for joining. Okay, great. Wanted to retweet that real quick. Alright, we're heading northeast. Thank you everybody for your patience and your viewership. What a beautiful night. No bad guys. No points of interest. We got some deer down here, the ultimate enemy. More dangerous. Deer are highly poisonous, venomous creatures. One bite, and you're dead. Fort Cupter over there. No monsters, no bears, no wolves. No points of interest. Oh, there's a wolf. Sundercliff Watch. Alright, there was nothing in between those 2 points of interest. That's so strange. A lot of empty space. So I'm about to get there. So that means that from here to basically here, there's no points of interest. That's very strange. I'll have to check this place out, though. Got this bunch of Nernroot down there. Abandoned mine, not far from here. There's an ogre. I'll send him down the hill. Hold still, big guy. Goodbye. Blade increased to 92. Fantastic. God, we're so close. Sundercliff Watch discovered. Any more bad guys lurking around? Door to Sundercliff Watch. Oh, it gave me a quest. Great. I've entered Sundercliff Watch, a place that folklore links to May... Oh my god, really? Okay. I had no idea. This is incredible. Quest added. Unearthing Mehrunes' Razor. I've entered Sundercliff Watch, a place that folklore links to Mehrunes' Dagon. I should explore the area. Yes, I should. Awesome. I had no idea. Foodstuffs. You don't see barrels named foodstuffs very often. It's people. Who are you guys? They're recruits. What if I talk to them? Try to attack me. I try to talk to them. Oh, time to die. My game crashed. Holy crap. It's been a while. Wow. We are very sorry this crash occurred. Okay. Let's send and restart. The game did not like that I stabbed that man, I guess. It's been a while. It's been a couple live streams since the game crash. Well, that'll give me a chance to drink my water here. Thanks again, everybody, for watching and your patience. Even after their patch, still getting game crashes. That's okay, Bethesda, I forgive you. Thankfully, when we entered the cave, I'm sure it saves, so no big deal. No biggie. And we're back. Great. Let's go say hi to our friends again. Hold still for me. Arrows of blizzards. Arrows of shocking. Daedric arrows. Ebony arrows. Glass arrows. Short sword of shattering. Disintegrate weapon on strike for 80 points. Thanks. I had some decent stuff on him for a nobody. Stay still for me. Bow of the Dynamo. Shock damage for 15 points. Ebony arrows. Thanks, fellas. I'm now over encumbered. Let's do our feather spell. We should probably go home before we explore this place. Just to drop off a bunch of my crap. Might be a long quest. 77 gold. Yeah, alright, let's head home, and then we'll come right back. Because this place has my super interest. Joe Rose says, no stabby stabby. I guess I'm not allowed to stab. Game crash when you stab people sometimes. Noted. I think it was because his torch. If I had to guess, I bet it was because of his torch. Because the dynamic lighting in this game can really freak out your computer. Having a torch like drop out of his hand and then roll and all that. Like, I've messed with the game's lighting a few times with Wayland stones and Varla stones, and the game does not like it. So if I had to guess, I bet it's because I attacked a guy with a torch in his hand. That's my best guess. Home sweet home. Let's drop off our massive bone collection. Hey, come on. Hey.
Can you just say hi?
Yeah, come on. Just, my girlfriend is joining me.
Hi.
Can you close that door though? Girlfriend's joining me for a second here. Give me an
I just wanted to come
opportunity
and
to-
say hi, sorry.
Give me a chance to show you my house. This is where I live.
Nice.
This is my crazy
I like that.
thing I have. It's my bone zone.
Oh, I like the bone zone. You should put a title.
I wish I could. Yeah, you can't though.
No.
But yeah, that's like 300 skulls.
The people you've killed?
No,
Oh.
there's like items that you can pick up in the world. Like you can pick them up and just add them to the pile.
Nice, very cool.
Over here I have this big skull too that I found.
Nice.
That's the mom's head that I told you was like, I think, a Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah,
reference.
yeah.
My gold nugget collection and silver nugget
Oh, I'm
collection.
so proud of you.
You're so proud of me. Joe Rowe in the chat says, hi, girlfriend.
Hey.
If you're more interested in Aubrey and I hanging out more, check out our Evil Within playthrough.
I'm getting better at this, okay? I'm
This is my-
still a learner.
Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, Topaz, and Diamond
Oh,
collection.
I love that for you.
Yeah. It's
So happy for you.
super nerd shit, basically.
I love it, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna live stream
Bye, everyone.
for a while.
Just wanna-
Yeah. Love you. Talk to you soon. Yeah, so check out our, if you think we're adorable, check out our Evil Within playthrough. Aubrey loves horror, everything, horror video games and movies, so... And she's like not into video games like I am, so having her there, it adds a different level of comedy and whatnot, so make sure to check out that playthrough if you're interested in such a thing. Let's drop off our pearls and bones and stones. We have 20 skulls to add to the bone zone. I'm so happy about that. Let's also make sure we are recharged and repaired before I forget. Lovely. Let's drop off the weapons that we don't want to carry. I think we got quite a few new weapons to add. Lots of arrows. Lovely. Weapon collection grows by the minute. Showing her your rock collection. yeah, exactly. You could hear it in her voice, that kind of loving, not patronizing, because my girlfriend doesn't patronize me. She's a very, very kind person, but like, you know, just like, oh, isn't that cute? He has his little skull and rock collection. And she sincerely means it too, which is just so sweet. Yeah. Shout out to my wonderful girlfriend. Okay, armor dropped off, other stuff dropped off. Let's get rid of junk. My box of stuff that I'm too lazy to sell. I'm so far into the game that I don't need to make money really anymore, and I'm just too lazy to bring this stuff to the market. Anything else, or are we good? Alright, that's it. Oh, nope. Couple more things. I saw you. These scrolls, I don't need them. Great. Back upstairs. Martin just keeps moving further and further down here for some reason. All on his own. Very strange. Add to my nugget collection. Lovely. I don't think I had any silver. No, but we do have 20 skulls to add to the bone zone. I find it's best to do 5 at a time. Here we go. Sit tight. This is a little tedious. I've explained this before, but the bone zone used to be every type of bone, but the game started lagging so much that I had to just make it skulls. A little disappointing, but it's okay. I think skulls are the best ones, right? 20 more skulls added to the bone zone. Alright, let's go to the bedroom. Drop off keys, books, and ingredients, and then we'll go see if we can find Mehrunes' razor. Another Daedric artifact. Got a couple of unique ingredients in there too. Ingredients I've never seen before. The chokeberry, for example. Drop off our keys. I don't think I got any new keys. Drop off our books. Okay, great. Nice, beautiful, clean inventory. Let's get out of here. Back to the adventure. I wonder how many Daedric artifacts I need left. I still am missing the skeleton key. Mehrunes' razor, obviously. Hopefully we're about to get that. That's 2 locations that I just walk in through the door and I immediately got a quest so far in today's live streams. That's great. Killing it in the quest department. Let's get rid of this marker. Let's head back inside. Back to the interesting part. It's a pretty cool statue. Alright, inward we go. Abandoned knapsack. Small diary. Quest updated. A diary I found contains a password to explore further and seems to indicate that some kind of army is amassing here led by someone named Drothan. If I can find the journal in his cabin, I may be able to learn more. Interesting. It's like a spear. Huh. What does that mean, though? It's still in this place. Okay, that's good. And that's the same quest. Okay, so it updated the same quest. What happens if I read the small diary? Dear Diary, today I go see my cousin. Mother said it was a blessed day, which I think means she's going to miss me. I'll miss her too, but I'm real excited to see Cousin Drothan again. I promise to write again real soon. Dear Diary, I met a rider on the road today. He called himself a courier. He gave me a letter from my cousin Drothan. It says I'll have a special job when I get to Cyrodiil. I'll be a steward. Cousin says stewards keep track of who comes and goes, but somebody will do most of that for me, and I just need to only let people in who know the secret word. It's a very big responsibility. It says I have to tear up this note. Cousin is very smart. I better write down the password so I don't forget it. It's Chimer. Dear Diary, today I saw a wood elf. Dear Diary, another courier found me today, with another letter from Cousin. This letter said that he may be around when I get there. Oh, wait. This letter said he may not be around when I get there. Cousin said his journal will tell me everything I need to know about finding him if he's not around, and I should find his cabin. Uh-oh, I'm no good at reading, only writing. Dear Diary, I'm finally here. Before I use the special word to get in, I have something I need to tell you, Diary. It's not personal, but diaries are kid stuff, and I have to be grown up here, so I'm leaving you behind right here. But thank you, Diary, especially for keeping the special word safe. Good luck. Alright, what a freak. A voice beyond the door calls out, who gathers storm clouds over Nirn? Chimer. There's a couple people in here. Steward's Registry. I'm taking that. Flawless Sapphire. Some coins. Flawed Diamond. Flawed Emerald. 4 gold. 6 gold. Another Drothmeri recruit. I don't think I've paralyzed somebody in a chair yet, so I'm very excited about this. I love that you read stuff in your streams and don't just skip everything. Well, I tend to skip everything, actually, honestly, Joro. I usually skip things, but if it's short, I'll read it. But a lot of the time, if you go through my live streams and you watch me read things, it is a nightmare. It is a total nightmare. I'm so bad at reading out loud. It's embarrassing. So yeah, I actually skip reading a lot. But yes, occasionally I do read some things. Paralyze this person while they're sitting. Perfect. Bow of the Blaze. Fire damage on strike for 20 points. And nothing else. They all drop torches. That's so interesting. No wonder the game crashed, I bet. Another steward. Hold still for me. Steward's Note. Vasky, your job is to see that our arrivals and departures are well documented and that their wages are paid. And keep an eye on my dear cousin. It's not to gossip with every new recruit about our far-reaching plans. We've already captured one assassin prowling in the caves. The last thing we need is some spy of Helseth's hearing and all our goals from Last thing we need is a spy hearing all our goals. Oh my god. Already captured. See, this is what I'm talking about, Joro. This is how bad I am at reading. We've already captured one assassin prowling in the caves. The last thing we need is some spy of Helseth's hearing all our goals from you. Commander Aurlethi will debrief the troops as necessary at his own discretion. On Tertus, I'm taking a detachment through the doorway with me. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but in the unlikely case that there is a cause to disrupt my excursion, read the most recent entry in my journal. You'll find it in my cabin on the desk. Don't go in there for any other reason. Discretion above all. We don't want our imperial enemies to know what our plans are. Death to the Empire. Signed Archmage Frathen Drothen. These guys are super duper evil. Obviously. Mayron's Dagon, if you're familiar with the lore. This guy's sleepover is not great. Love killing sleeping people. Stay asleep for me. Glass arrows and junk. You're not bad, but don't stress. Telling me to stress is impossible. I will always stress. I am a body full of stress. That's all I am. But I'll try. Little sacks around here. Interesting place. I'm quick saving before I kill anyone with a torch now. Stay still for me. Arrows of cold, arrows of freezing, arrows of the dynamo, arrows of voltage, Daedric arrows, ebony arrows, glass arrows, a bunch of poisons. Just full of arrows. I'm getting a lot of more unique arrows lately. It's a shame that I'm a master of bow and I'm not using it anymore. Ingredients. Movement mastery and 57 gold. Let's take a peek at our map, if it will allow me. Okay, good. Straight shot. Another one. A veteran. Gauntlets of the Hunter. Detect life on self for 85 feet. Thanks. Add it to the collection. Big hole that they probably want me to go down. Did that not work on him?
Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
Dagon would be so proud of you guys. You're doing great. This person's asleep in a tent. What happens if I talk to them? Huh. They awkwardly crawl out of the tent. Glass arrows. Thanks. Door to Sundercliff Village. Say what now? Village. What the heck? This is a straight up small town down here. That's so cool. Hutch. 10 gold. I've never seen a hutch before. Huh. This will take me into their commune, even deeper. This is so cool. What do we have here? Soldier. Bow of blizzards, Daedric arrows. Thanks. Oh my god. Arrows of stillness, arrows of storm strike, arrows of voltage, arrow of winter, Daedric arrows, ebony arrows, glass arrows. Thank you so much. Alright, let's start with this place, I guess. Have a look out around the back first. Potions. Door to jail. People have a jail down here too, jeez. Morag Tong Assassin.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, he's got nothing to say.
Good day.
Good day. Break him out of prison. You're free to go. Does he have anything on him? Soiled Writ of an Assassin. I'll take that. Commander Talarni Adrethi. The aforementioned The aforementioned personage has been marked for honorable execution in accordance to the lawful tradition and practice of the Morag Tong Guild. The bearer of this non-disputable document has official sanctioned license to kill the aforementioned personage. Great. That gives me permission to kill them now, I guess. Oh, he's leaving. Wonder where he goes. Let's follow him for a second. Is he gonna go kill the guy that he came to kill? He's gonna take his time. Let's kill this guy. Stay right there. Oh, he's spinning. Hey, your invisibility wore off, by the way. It's amazing that guy doesn't see the assassin. Arrows of burning, arrows of frost, arrows of harm, arrows of numbing, Daedric arrows, ebony arrows, glass arrows. Where is he going? It's such a mystery. I need to know. Oh.
Are you?
I think they're looking for him. Okay, they're finally attacking the assassin. Let's help him out. There you go. Happy to help. Arrows of burning, arrows of shocking, arrows of silence, arrows of sparks, Daedric arrows. Glass arrows. Oh my god. Arrows of brilliance, arrows of burning, arrows of cleansing, arrows of drain magic, arrows of frost, arrows of sparks, arrows of blades, arrows of the glacier, Daedric arrows. Ebony arrows, glass arrows. You went into Sundercliff Commune. I'm not going to follow him in there yet. I still want to search this area, but that was very interesting. Keen Edge Potion. What the heck does that do? Fortified Blade for 15 points for 30 seconds. Oh, that's pretty tough. Let's have a look around before we continue. Alright, let's head back the way we came. We didn't even search the whole jail. Surprise! Back into the jail. Junk. Wrist irons. Haven't seen those in a long time. Jailer's letter. Vilnius. Keep searching for the writ that the assassin carries. The patrolmen have searched the tunnels in hopes that he dumped it when he was found out, but he may carry it on his person yet. If that's the case, I shudder to think where it's hidden. Try sneaking in there while he's sleeping to search his cell. And by Nerevar, get to work building that second cell. I don't want to execute that assassin until we find out who he came for. And Sardova needs some place to lock up the workers when they get out of line. Signed, Commander Adrethi. So I think when I pickpocketed that note off that guy, I think I got it out of his butt. I think it was in his butt. Wonderful. And there's nothing else in here. Seems that this place is still under construction. when I add a new cell. Seems like it should be taller, like there should be a second floor. But that's okay. Let's check out this place next. Door to canteen. I assume there's just a bunch of shit in here. 75 gold, lockpick, ingredients, junk. $67 gold. Another person I can kill. Arrow of Blizzards. Thanks. Alright, let's assume that's everything. Canteen, cleared. Let's just hit this one next. Door to private attic. Not private anymore. People in here. Veteran and a laborer. A bunch of junk. 75 gold. Will you attack me if I talk to you? Argonian laborer. Yep, she's an enemy too. She has a scythe. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use that as a weapon. Rock pick hoe. Huh. Rock pick hoe does 6 base damage and it weighs 30 pounds. Wow. What an incredibly dangerous weapon. Okay, well, added to the collection. Did not expect to come across that kind of weapon down here. So that's like 2 unique weapons I'm going to find. Dagon's Razor, or Mehrunes Razor, rather, and that hoe. Okay, so I assume this is back into the canteen. Yep. This is the recruit barracks. We need to go in there. And soldiers' lodgings we also need to go into. Is there a top entrance? Another hutch. 4 gold. So weird, these hutches. Never seen them once until he came in here. 9 gold. Alright, let's search down here next. Door to recruit barracks. I'm wiping out all their recruits. Jeez, they're not going to have anybody for this army. By the time I'm done here. Some unique ingredients. Anybody home? Stay right there. Arrows of cleansing, arrows of savage frost, arrows of storm, bow of winter, daedric arrows, ebony arrows, glass arrows. Short sword of the blades, fire damage for 20 points. 77 gold. Huh, that's cool. Looks like someone was drawing something. It'd be neat if I could pick that up. Take me back outside. Oh, it's a trap door. I think that'll take me back outside too, to the roof. I must have just not seen that. Yep. Alright, cool. Soldiers' lodgings.
Thanks for asking. Right. Bye.
What a great conversation. Ebony arrows. Flawed ruby. Bunch of coins. Topaz. Great. Collection grows. My rock collection. They're minerals, Marie. Stay right there. Poisons, potions, whatnot. 3 gold. 80 gold. Jewelry box. Biography of Baron Zaya, Volume 3. 3 gold and a gold nugget. Lovely. Add to my gold nugget collection. And lastly, did the recruit barracks. Oh, another hutch. More gold. Such weird items inside. This one's boarded up. I don't think we're getting that. And this is the canteen. Alright. We have searched this place. Didn't this take me to like the training area? Let me just make sure I searched all of these. Barracks, barracks, lodgings, canteen, canteen, private attic. Sundercliff Watch. Yeah, I think we want to head to the commune, follow that guy, the assassin. It'd be nice if he was just on the other side of the door when we got there, but I really doubt it. Probably advanced a little bit. Let's see. Door to Sundercliff Commune. Oh, this guy's dancing up here. Paralyze him. Give him a little shove. Oh, what was that? Tireless Greaves. Fortify fatigue on self for 45 points. Take his pants off. Stay right there, please. Hey, come back. A bunch of magic arrows. Lovely. Okay, so we came in from there. 73 gold. Let's go upwards. Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh, there's even more. Goodness. I'm gonna be here for a while. Please be a dead end. It is not. But that'll take me back to the village. $70 gold. On arrows. Thank you so much. Ooh, a hutch. Junk inside. Oh, this guy's a terrible shot. Fancy arrows. More barracks. I'm gonna head back down, I think, after I kill this other guy over there. Gardener. Looks like a gardener, at least. You growing some potatoes? That's nice. I think he might have been not on their team, but you never know. Alright, let's go back down before we search up here. What's this house down here? And a cave behind it as well. Big fancy door that's like glowy glowy. Huh. Quest updated. I found the door to Varsa Balim. Balim? Balim? I found the door to Varsa Balim. An enchantment blocks the door. I suspect 2x near pedestals may be a clue to dispelling the barrier.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
So the stuff. Alright, we'll come back to that. Check this house first. Door to Veterans Lodge. $620 gold, a lesser soul gem. Junk. Take arrows, I guess. 68 gold. Junk. Back outside. Okay. Bottom area searched. Let's head back up. Did I go down here? Yeah. That was a dead end. Let's check this place. Door to Yeoman Barracks. $70 gold. Bunch of crap gear. You're just sitting here? That's fun. Yeah, recline a little bit. Okay. Another building searched. There's a pretty small empty one. No other doors on it. Check the back real quick. That's the guy that I actually need to go find. Let's leave that one last. Hiding any secrets here? I doubt it. Bethesda hates hiding secrets. Door to Commander's quarters. Oh, the assassin's in here. Assassin's attacking somebody. We'll help them out. Okay, we killed the assassin. We killed the commander. Now the assassin's running away. Wait, come back. I want to be your friend.
As I live and breathe,
Okay.
be seeing you.
Be seeing you, I guess. Good luck out there. Wait, he's going that way. Let's follow him. Again. Yeah, he's just leaving. So he came to kill the commander. Interesting. Let's go back in there. Glad I caught that. I was hoping that I would. I was bummed that I let him leave, but caught up with him. Closet door. The heck? There's a plate in here with a flawless diamond, flawed emerald, topaz, flawed sapphire, flawed ruby, and a flawless diamond. Weird. Weird room. Drothmeri Commander. Is a grand ring of frost shield. Moonlight shield, which gives you light. Warforger's gauntlets. Fortify armor for 10 points. Thanks. Daedra Claymore. 678 gold and a ring. Books I have read. Junk. Oh, hello. Jewelry box. 10 gold, gold nugget. Enchanted Beazor. Quest updated. I found a Beazor. This may help me bypass the enchantment on the door to Varsa Belim. Perhaps Drothin's journal can tell me more. Drothmeri Tunic. I haven't been taking those, have I? Psychic Motion. Huh. Let's go find that dude's journal now. Door to Frathrin Drothrin's quarters. Gold, gold, gold. Scroll of Transmutation. Scroll of Transmutation. Gold nuggets. Iron ore. Never seen iron ore in the game. Scroll of Transmutations. Transmute minerals on self. That's like a thing from Skyrim. 50 gold added to the player's inventory. You transmute gold nugget into money. Huh, that's interesting. So if you use that spell, it turns your gold nuggets into gold coins. I'd rather have the nuggets. Common soul gem. Varla stone. Treatise on Elatic cities. I don't know if I've ever read that. Tricher Beazor extract. Lesser soul gems. A receipt. A receipt for a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Huh. That's funny. False wall here. Check that in a second. Check that last. Drothrin's journal. Quest updated. I've read Drothrin's journal. He's gone into Varsum Balim in search of something called the Nefer Rarigum, which he believes protects Mehrunes Razor. He has left enchanted Beazors in the care of his commander and Forge Master. With these Beazors, I'll be able to dispel his enchantment and follow him into Varsum Balim. Very interesting. Junk. I've been digging a lot. Iron vein with 2 iron ore inside. Huh. Pretty far into the game to be getting iron now. More iron. Kind of silly. False wall. Scrolls of transmutation. Great. Pretty unique items. I don't think we'll be running into those scrolls. Maybe at the very end we'll get a spell book. Be kind of neat. I think that's it for this guy's house. Let's head into the next cave. Right? Or we're going to that door. Yeah, we're going to the magic door that we gotta open. Which requires us to go backwards. Back to the village. Oh, I missed this door. Door to Sundercliff Forge. Great. Another area. Need to search and plunder. Are you sure that are you on my side? I don't want to fight you. I could have freed you. Instead, you wanted to fight. Your choice. Fancy arrows. Thank you, sir. And does this take me right back to the beginning? Yeah, it's just a big loop. Okay, great. So, we go this way. I'll leave this place with 100 different types of crazy arrows. Dagger of Fire. Fire damage on strike for 15 points. What's my arrows collection looking like right now? Almost 500 glass arrows. That's like 50 pounds worth of arrows. My god. Should have come here first and then become a master of archery. Is this where I need to go? It says that wants me to go to the Forge Master's tent. Did I miss that? Hang on, let's go backwards for a second. Or, no, screw it. Let's go this way first. Door to Sundercliff Mines.
very happy to make your acquaintance.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Jeez. Iron vein with iron ore inside. Rockpick hoe. Okay, there's several of these, I see. Some iron ore on the floor. So the rockpick hoe is supposed to be a pickaxe, but I don't think they modeled it to look like a pickaxe. Interesting. So I came this far in the game finding silver nuggets, gold nuggets, but this is the first time I run into iron. That makes iron technically more rare than silver and gold. Okay, we got a path down there. Oh, hello. Junk potion. These probably connect. She's twerking. That's fun. Oh, what a perfect position. You bend it in half. That can't be good for your back. Arrows. Boy, if you're doing a marksman build, come here first. This is the first place you want to go in the entire game. Build. Bunch more arrows, my god. More iron. Can't get enough of that iron. This place is huge. Unbelievable how big this place is. Bunch of junk. Stay still.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Yeah, you seem a little drunk. Slap down a quick save. It's been a minute. Oh, don't fall. Okay, I'll have to shoot him with an arrow. Alright, hold still. Okay, it's been a while since I shot an arrow. Indoor camp. Oh, crap. Paralyze. What you drinking? Oh, you seem a little drunk. Okay. Got some tents. 59 gold. Take a peek at our map. That'll take me to the forge. We need to go this way, I guess. Oh my. Bit of a cave in. Not going that way. Door to Sundercliff Forge. There we go. Sweet dreams. Crumpled pieces of paper. Manual of arms. Apprentice's note. Forge Master. When next can you take leave? Wait. Forge Master. When next you can take leave, I wish to speak with you. I know you have had reservations about allowing me to assume more duties, but I think you'll reconsider when I recount for you some of the atrocity. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so bad at reading. I can read in my brain, read out loud, I'm worthless. Forge Master, when next you can take leave, I wish to speak with you. I know you've had reservations about allowing me to assume more duties, but I think you'll reconsider when I recount for you some of the atrocities that my counterpart has said in your absence. Or atrocious, that's what I said. Oh my god. I know you've had reservations about allowing me to assume more duties, but I think you'll reconsider when I recount for you some of the atrocious things my counterpart has said in your absence. Yeah, I can read, I promise. It's so embarrassing. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Weapons Apprentice. Boots of the Taskmaster. Fortify athletics for 20 points. And a Daedric longsword. Okay. Let's keep moving. A lot of people in here. A lot of forging going on. Making iron stuff. Probably out of the iron ore. Armor Apprentice.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, probably just the wind. Junk. There's a sapphire on the ground. Weird. He's dancing. Look at him go. Heavy rake. Thanks. New weapon. Oh god, I've never been more powerful. Do a playthrough where you only use the rake. Manual of armor. Letter home. Courier's notice. Conveyance via Narcissus, Balfalls, Vivek, Surin. Personal correspondence. Origin withheld. I miss you more with each passing night. My only comfort is knowing that the wages I'm earning will now ensure our comfort when I return. I couldn't believe the pay this lunatic was offering, and I doubt we would have followed him all the way to Cyrodiil otherwise. The fool thinks he'll overthrow the Empire. Ermina take him. I'll figure we'll end up deserting soon, just as soon as we've gotten as much pay as we can without actually following this addled madman into battle. We've hardly crossed the border, but I already can tell you, Cyrodiil is an awful place. We have nothing but iron to work with. There's no art to iron armor. I tried using the bones of beasts killed in the local forest, but they are brittle and won't bear the force of the hammer. Even with decent materials, this would be a dull post. We must be a mile underground and a league from civilization. I don't envy the courier who carries this letter. I pass the time in conversation with the other apprentice. We always seem to have a good laugh at the expense of the Forge Master, in private, of course. I can't wait to see your family home in Surin. I've never actually been to Vardenfell. I've heard much of its charm. I'm pleased and surprised to hear that you've begun saving for your own home already. You say you're working for somebody named Delcy? Pay must be very good. But when I return, you won't need to keep it up. You never mentioned, by the way, what sort of work you're doing. I'm still not sure how this crazy wizard is paying wages for all of us and his army of mercenaries and laborers. We don't use half the ore mined here for smithing, so I figure he must sell the surplus iron, but I see no evidence of it, nor do I think it would produce such a fortune. But I think he's Telvanni. Perhaps folk in the area near you have heard if he's from wealthy stock? I fear I must conclude, my love. The Forge Master is demanding another parcel of iron-shod boots. How many more pairs could we possibly need? Yeah, weird. It's almost like they're building some crazy army. Junk. Okay. Good. Here's the Forge Master's tent, which was what we were looking for. Just tons of iron crap. So interesting. I think the mage in charge is gathering all this iron and transmuting it into silver, and then into gold, and then into coins. I bet. The Forge Master.
Where are you?
Right in front of you. Boots of Plain Striding. Feather on self for 85 points. Flamewalker Greaves. Resist fire on self for 30%. Forge Master's Amulet. Fortify armor, blunt, heavy weapons, and strength for 5 points. Forge Master's Smock. Fortify fatigue and normal weapons. Neat. And a Potion of Luck. 30 seconds. Yeah, you can keep that. Cool. What else? Let's go in his tent, I suppose. Canvas tent door to Forge Master tent. Morrowind, Iron Gauntlets. Just junk, okay. 670 gold, a diamond ring, grand soul gem. Speaking of which... Oh, my Azura Star's empty. Surprising. Let's just recharge real quick. Repair. Lovely. It's crumpled pieces of paper. Flawless topaz, flawed ruby, flawed diamond, 3 coins, and an enchanted Beazor. Quest updated. I found both Beazors mentioned in Drothan's journal, and now can dispel the enchantment blocking the door to Varasa Balim. Great. Progress! There's the Forge Master. Search the whole place? No. To go this way. Hello, secret door. Back to the village. Now we take down that enchantment on the door. How exciting. Here we go. This has been a long quest. I mean, I kind of took my time looking around, too. Enchanted Pedestal. Quest updated. I've dispelled Drothan's barrier and can now follow him into Varsim. Quest updated. I've dispelled Drothan's barrier and now can follow him. Oh my god. Quest updated. I've dispelled Drothan's barrier and can now follow him into Varsa Balim. Door to excavated ruin. I stumble over my words when I'm reading a lot. I think it's because I have dry mouth from being a stoner. Oh, I see some stones, some skulls from my collection. A lot. Holy crap. Taking you home with me. Ooh, my second big skull. And there's another one here, too. Okay, we're finding big skulls. That's awesome. We're over encumbered. Naturally. Let's drop some of this stuff. I really don't need any of this. I think I'm just carrying it for my stupid collection. I'd rather have these giant skulls. So many bones. Awesome. Heck. Oh, bow of fire. Stuck on the wall. And a dead end. Diamond and a ruby. Let me take a drink of my water here. There we go. Skeleton. Not going that way. Stone door to Varsa Balim. Quest updated. I've entered the lost Aliad city of Varsa Balim. There's no telling what I may encounter here. I must be on my guard. I assume what I'm going to encounter is a huge pain in the ass place. Oh, there's a bunch of people fighting down here. Let's just watch.
Take that! Die, damn you!
They're really fighting. Oh, there's vampires down here.
Outmatched, elf.
Let's get this over with.
Turns out, I win. I win, everyone else loses. Let's head back to where we came from. Okay, look around up here. Been following like a blood trail this whole time, kind of interesting. Anything hidden away over here? Doesn't look like it. This place is huge. There's a door over there. And, oh my god, another door. Is this just gonna be full of doors, I'm betting? Who's that? The guy.
Nothing to worry about.
Yep, nothing to worry about. Thanks for the stuff. Another door. Thank you for the dust. So it seems we have 3 doors to check in here. Let me look over here real quick. I can't. Let's go up and over. Can I do this? Alright, well, I don't think I'm getting over that wall. Let's go through that first door I found. Oh. Door to Cava Arpina. Gold. Holy crap. Huge pile of bones.
Guess it was nothing.
Gold and a lockpick. Look at this bone pile. My goodness. So many bones. Beautiful. And of course, we are very over-encumbered. Let's apply a little feather to ourselves. That'll take me back to Varsa Balim. Where does this go? Same place. So that's it. Just a little room. Oh, there's more skull. Oh my god. Look at all these skulls. Fantastic. Our collection is going to be huge. I wonder how many I have just right now. 47. Unbelievable. Okay, another room searched.
They say that slavery
Where'd this guy come from?
abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Halalu have renounced.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. You can keep your crap, and you can keep your crap. What do we have here? Cava Beldameld. Stone door to Cava Beldameld. What a name.
I guess it was nothing.
Yeah, probably nothing. So many bones. Oh my god. Look at all these skulls. They blend in so well. Fantastic. I'm so over-encumbered. Alright, let's sort this out. If we can. Let's drop this iron arrow. Let's sort by value as well. Let's drop 60 pounds worth of glass arrows, I think. Ebony can go too. Just keep the special ones in Daedric. Armor. Anything in here I want to drop? Not really. Drop the bone meal, why not? Sort by weight. Iron weighs 2 pounds each, I see. Alright, so our bones are super weighing us down, but we lost some weight there. I think we're good. Is that it? Is this going to take me out on the other side? I think. Yeah, this will take me past the blocked area. Great, more guys for me to kill. Oh, they're fighting each other again.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Junk. 73 gold. Potion of healing. Their skull. Every time I find bones like this, I'm like, this is the place that has the most bones I've ever seen. But I think this place wins. Alright, I weigh 1,000 pounds. My goodness. Okay, we had some boots that, like, would reduce my, Encumbrance, 85 points. What am I currently wearing? Boots of Bloody Bounding? That's what I'm wearing right now? Fortified Blade, I see. Let's put those feather boots on. That helped out a lot. Vampire Witch Hunter.
Damn right.
I don't know if I've ever encountered a Vampire Witch Hunter before. Okay, I came out this door, searched over there. Let's head this way. So drop a quick save. These vampires are killing these dudes left and right. Keep your crap. It's like a maze. Cava Merspanga. What a name.
Guess it was nothing.
Junk. Mold in a lockpick. This place is way too big and I hate it. Merspanga. The Nerferigium. Arpania. Bellameld. Excavated Ruin. I think I want to go the Marpania thing first. Stone door to Cava Marpania. If that's even how it's pronounced. We may never know. Another dead dude.
You're pathetic.
Just kill everybody. Oh, there's an invisible guy. I see you. Thief. Barbarian. So many peeps. Gold and a lockpick. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This place is insane. Gold. I don't know if I can pick this up. I might have to come back for these bones. I'll have to come back. It's such a shame. I had no idea I'd encounter this many bones. This is incredible. My bone collection is going to be off the chain. And where does this take me? Back onto the Belim. Alright. So I'll definitely have to come back here. Grab those bones. There's got to be 100 skulls, at least, down here. Or more people fighting. Fighting over there. Where'd you go?
You're a traitor to your own race! Yeah!
I better cut down on the ale.
Okay, great. More peeps killed. An undelivered letter. My goodness. Here we go. Let's take a drink of water first. Fildy. It's so dark in this place. We were beset by the monsters after discovering this accursed city under the mountain. I was separated from most of the others in the madness, watched 10 men times my superior fall in combat against them. I'll never forget their screams echoing the vastness, nor the blood splashing against the pale stones, staining the faces of our attackers in their cannibalistic frenzy. Drothan's a madman. I should have listened to you, brother. I was so eager to prove myself to be part of something. I was so proud to send a part of my wages home to Mother. Please, tell her I died honorably. I volunteered for Drothan's escort into this forsaken city, watched as he sealed the door behind us. When the slaughter began, I saw him flee into the shadows. Dagon, take this swit. I left Mournhold to prove myself, and only proven to be a fool. This place is cold, Methuselah, and the screams are diminishing. I fear they may start hunting for the rest of us soon. I cannot find my way out, and their eyes are so keen in the murky dark. I know this letter will never reach you, brother, but Vivek willing, when the winds blow east over the peaks of Vallis and oh my god. But Vivek willing, when the winds blow east over the peaks of Vallis and Velothi, may he carry my final thoughts to you. I love you, brother. I'm so sorry. Farewell. What a bummer. All these people got tricked to come down here, and then vampires just killed them all. Good times. Seems like a good use of your energy. And where will this take me? That's where I want to go, I think. Screw it, let's just go. Stone door to the Nephigarium. Come on, scooch over just a little bit. A little bit more. There you go. Whee! Potion of healing. Vampire Bard. There are a lot of dead people down here. Crusader. Archer. Ooh, look at this.
Rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
You guys talking? Okay, interesting. Almost looks like they're summoning Oblivion into Cyrodiil. No, let's not force the gate open. I want to see what's up with these guys first. What happens if I try to talk to Father Drothran?
Where are you?
He tries to kill me. Well, that's not very nice. Quest updated. Father Drothran is dead, and with him dies any threat to the Drothmeri army. Oh my god. Father Drothran is dead, and with him dies any threat the Drothmeri army may have posed to the Empire. Blade Turn Hood. Resist normal weapons for 15%, reflect damage for 15%, and shield for 17%. Drothran's Key. Spell turn cloak. Resist magic and reflect spell for 10%. Spell absorption for 10 points. Who's this guy? Misery Fey Thug. I can remove his beating heart. It's so weird. It says I can talk to him, but when I talk to him, it searches him. When I search him, it says he's a pulsating sack. That's so strange. But I can pick his pockets? What the hell? Drothin's Field Journal. Quest updated. I've entered the Nephagarium and read Drothin's notes. They seem to indicate that by eating the heart of Dagon's champion, I'll be allowed to retrieve the razor. Drothin seemed to suspect some other means of claiming the dagger, though he seemed unsure how. Okay, so it said that I could defy Dagon's orders and open the gate by myself, or I could eat the heart. If I eat this beating heart, it gives me cannibal consumption. Dark energy courses through you. Will you defy Dagon's task and try to force the gate open? No. This guy's alive now. What? This guy's trying to attack me now that I ate his heart. Oh, he vanished into steam. There's just a loud scream. The gate opened. Now I can take Mehrunes' razor. Quest complete. I've recovered Mehrunes' razor, a potent Daedric dagger which has a chance to instantly destroy an opponent. Awesome. Stone door to Forgotten Tunnels. Mehrunes' razor does 15 base damage and has Daedric Banishing on strike and disintegrates armor for 15 points. Worth a lot. Dead end. We're going swimming. Door to the Niben Basin. Oh, there's like a secret entrance to the Mehrunes' razor place. That's cool. Just west of Sundercliff Watch, right here on the map, there's a Nirnroot. Let's do a loop around the lake. I bet there's another one nearby. Fort Cupter. Have I found this place? I have not. Let's do a quick little loop. I'll probably go in the lake itself too. I think there might be slaughterfish in there. I see some. Fort Cupter discovered. hear an iron root. There it is.
Going to close.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey. Right beside Fort Cupter, there is a Nern root. And I bet that's the last one, probably, if I had to guess. Let's do some swimming. This thing's deep. Deep and dark. Could have sworn I saw a slaughterfish or two in here. Maybe I'm imagining things? Swear I saw something. See, this thing's like right in the water right there. What is that? That's gotta be a slaughterfish. No. It's a weird little floaty thing. Oh, that's so funny. There's a skeleton here floating, but part of him is like stretched all the way underwater. That's so weird. Look at these weird little strands. Huh. It's a chest. 6 gold. Ooh la la. It's got a brass topaz ring. I don't think skeletons are meant to float. Another skeleton right here, so does that mean there might be a chest beneath him? I don't see one. Come on, get to the surface already. Why am I not swimming upwards? Come on, get up there. Okay, we searched that place. We got Mayron's Razor. Now let's do Fort Cupter. After we go home. Of course, I have so many things that I need to drop off. My goodness. And the place that we went to was Sundercliff Watch. We need to come back here to get all those bones, if I ever remember to do that. Let's go home. We have so much to drop off. That was quite the quest. Very over encumbered. Let's fix that. Home sweet home. All right, let's do our thing. Marty just keeps moving.
I think
Follow me.
I'm...
I told you to wait up here, Marty. Such a bad listener sometimes.
I think
Wait here.
I'll keep...
Don't do any thinking. So now we have this giant skull. I thought we wouldn't come across another giant skull, but I think we have several new giant skulls to add to our collection. Very exciting. Do we have any silver? You know what? We'll do that part last. Let's drop off other stuff first. Let's go to the vault. Add to our bone collection. Do I have any pearls I want to put in here? I have a Varla stone. Great. Weapons I don't want to carry. So many. So many arrows to store. We got the heavy rake weapon. That's great. Mayron's Razor and Rockpick Hoe. Put our armor we don't want to carry away. Blade Turn Hood. Boots of Bloody Bounding. Honestly, rather had Feather at this point. Excellent. And the last chest, I don't think I need to put anything in there. The sell chest, or things that I will probably never get around to selling. Wonderful. I think I'll put iron in here. I don't think we'll ever run into iron ore again, but who knows. Excuse me. And I think I wanted to put scrolls of transmutation. We'll leave in there too, in case I ever feel like using them again. Head back upstairs. Into our bedroom. Drop off our ingredients. We didn't get a lot. These in there too. Keys. Books. Beautiful. All right, inventory lightened quite a bit. Let's drop off our gems. Looking good. Got quite a few topaz this time. Rubies still remain the hardest to find. Okay, that's it. Great. And we have 2 gold nuggets for the nugget collection. That was a big gold nugget. Ah, cool. We have 1 big gold nugget, and I think I have 1 big silver one. Skull time. Here we go. This is the most tedious part of coming home. Dropping off the skulls. We have 83. Let's do it. Oh, there's the big skulls too. Okay. So we're adding big skulls to the pile now. That's fun. Should I just add the one that's on the chair as well? Nah, let's leave that one. Alright, quick save. Here we go. Standing in the pile sure added a lot of lag to the game. It's going to take me a minute. Thank you for your patience, anybody out there watching. I know this probably isn't the most fun thing in the world to watch, but it's got to be done. You know, you have to have a collection. If you don't collect something in these games, you might lose your mind. Become some sort of weirdo, you know? And you don't want to be weird. So collect skulls. Got like mostly big skulls down there, I think. Did not mean to drop my repair hammer. God damn it. At least it landed on the top. Almost done. I wonder, like, lore-wise, who are the big skulls supposed to be from? Giants? Drop my hammer again. Okay, 83 skulls added to the skull pile. Look at all the big ones we got. It looks great. So good. So happy with that. How's our carry weight? Down to 115. Couldn't ask for a better carry weight. I think we are good to get out of here. Alright, on to the next thing. Where are we going now? We discovered a place, that's right. We were going to go into a fort. I was like, wait. Gotta go home first. And that fort was near where we just were, I assume, right? Fort Cupter. Yeah, we also have to head up to Malada at some point. But let's go to Cupter first. Door to Fort Cupter. Who do we got? Necromancers? Vampires? Bandits? The undead? Necromancers, great.
Whatever it was.
Keep all your crap. Battle mains. Okay, instantly found another door. What the hell? There's a tiny little coffin with a tiny little baby skeleton inside. That's so weird. Child overalls. Common soul gem. A children's Inuit. They're using bone meal to write on these parchments. And an apprentice alembic. That's so funny. Little baby skeleton. What's up with the child's shirt? Like, where did it go? Am I insane? Like, I definitely picked up a child's shirt. They all saw me do it. Did it just disappear in my inventory? What the hell? This alphabetical search does not work. What the heck? I don't understand. What happened? Let's reload. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We didn't get that far when we came in here. Let's breeze through this guy real quick. Let him keep his stuff. And then I went down here. Hold the switch. Okay. Child overalls. When I pick them up, they don't appear in my inventory. What the hell? I don't understand. Let's ask the internet real quick. Are you guys as curious as I am? Because I am. Hey Google. What's up with the child overalls in Oblivion Remaster? When I pick them up, they disappear from my inventory. Let's give that a quick Google search. Sounds like a known bug in Oblivion, and seemingly the remaster as well, where certain items, particularly stacked weapons or armor, can disappear from your inventory or containers. Okay. It still doesn't tell me exactly what I'm looking for. Hey Google. Tell me about the child overalls item in Oblivion. I will solve this mystery. Child overalls in Oblivion are an Easter egg found near a child skeleton in Fort Cupter. They cannot be picked up and do not appear in your inventory, serving as a subtle nod to the absence of children in the game. Huh. Okay, now we know. That's interesting, I guess. Nothing. Junk. Oh my god, more skulls. Is there something in that coffin? There's cheese inside that coffin. Potions, torches. Bones and gold. And a dead end. Lovely. There's nothing up there, right? No. We're good. Let's go this way. The heck? These look like dragon bones. Bone, gold, bones, bones, a sack, potion of healing.
Whatever it was.
Must be gone now. Junk. $65 gold. Scooby-Doo, says Joe-Ro. Yeah. We've got a mystery to solve. Bones. Now, I wonder if people complained about Oblivion not having children. I mean, Skyrim has kids, so you'd think that maybe they were like, yeah, it's kind of weird that no kids around. Let's add kids to the game. Alright, onwards. Door to Fort Cupter battle mains.
to worry about, I guess.
Just the wind. That leads to the well, I suppose. It's pretty cool. I would put an item in there. There's a lot of bad guys in here, my goodness. Let's have a look around. $85 gold. $71 gold. Journeyman retort I don't need. Junk. Some gold. This is huge. $80 gold, jeweled amulet, lesser soul gem, and a mushroom.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Petty soul gem, weakness to disease, novice retort, potion of altruisy, potion of charisma, nightshade, dragon's tongue, and darkness. Which I've read a zillion billion times. Guess we'll go... Do I want to go down or up? Oh god! That actually broke and I fell. That scared the crap out of me. Athletics increased to 88. Those are the stairs that will take me up. Oh, you got stuck in that gate. That's fun. Bones. I love that so much. He's having a great time. Bone. What does this open? Hey. Okay, don't step on those. Where to next? Gotta go over there. Gold and nightshade. Gold. Topaz. Souls black and white. Take that. I've never seen that one before. Bone. Save, it's been a minute. Gold and a grand soul gem. Ebony ring, 579 gold, and an invisibility scroll. Bone meal. Mort flesh. That's it. Bone. Potion. Have we explored the whole place? I think we have. Let's head back to Fort Cupter. Lead the way. Another fort cleared. Can you believe it? Back outside. That was quick and easy, not too bad. Found evidence of a dead child. Hilarious. Of course. Let's get rid of this quest. Check our map. Now we head up to this place, I believe. It's on the to-do list. North. Lost Boy Cavern and Nayan Camp are nearby. Let's go check those out before I go over there. Do Nayan Camp first. Nayan Camp discovered. Junk per usual. Couple bandits. Where'd that other one go? I know I saw a second bandit. Am I crazy? I know I'm crazy, but that's a deer. Lost Boy Cavern discovered. Oh, that's where we're going next. Guess it wasn't another guy. Still haven't seen a new shrine to pray to yet. It's been a minute. Where's the entrance? Here we go. There's a scroll. Weathered journal. My God. Long have I sought to purge the evils haunting Arandor, even when his necromantic studies resulted in our mutual expulsion from the Guild of Mages. I persisted in guiding him towards good with a gentle hand. Alas, in our exile, my old friend has mired himself in the foul practice. In the shocking discovery, I learned he had become a miserly disciple of the Worm King, a cunning wraith, a lich. Frail memory strengthened by dogmatic resolve, the archmages turned me away when I came to them with my discovery. My pleas for a detachment of battle mages ignored, only my long-past expulsions remembered, and thus the grave duty falls only to me. I must bear the burden of purging the lich that was once a friend. I wander now into the foreboding maw of these catacombs known as the Lost Boy Caverns, far from the climes of common elves and men. With pure spirit and rites of cleansing, I hope to strike down the fearsome lich and set free the soul of Randor, but I leave this testament behind, lest I may never return from these depths, as a warning to those who may follow my path. Faithful, even in exile. Signed, Vangoril. That should have given me a quest, honestly. Door to Lost Boy Cavern. Sounds like we got a lich to kill. Unless this guy already actually defeated it, but I doubt it. So everyone in this world is a loser but me. We got a zombie. Burning corpse. Let's go down, I guess. Ectoplasm, 89 gold. Coffins I can't search, and a dead end. $57 gold. Necromancer. Junk. Okay, that looks like progress. Let's go this way first. Killed the Lich. Don't know if it's the one that guy was hunting, but one down. Ectoplasm, 87 gold. A bunch of junk. I assume this is actually progress. Lost Boy Canyon. Let's go the other direction first. Lost Boy Yawning Halls. 75 gold. A bunch of junk. 72 gold. 74 gold. And a dead end. Let's go into the yawning room first, and then we'll go to the caverns. Caverns sound big. Door to Lost Boy... Sorry. Water time. Door to Lost Boy's Yawning Halls. Whatever that means. These are my yawning halls. Where I specifically go to yawn when I'm sleepy. Potion of Sorcery. One cave entrance. 80 gold lockpick. And another cave entrance. 3 cave entrances, or 2. No, 3. Oh boy. 69 gold, nice. Gold. Another path. All of these have been opened and emptied. Arrowroot, 65 gold. And that took me back here, so that was just a big loop. Potion. Junk. Crumpled piece of paper. Each day this cave foils me. I could swear I'm near the surface when I awake shaking, cold, and... Oh my... Excuse me. Each day this cave foils me. I swear I am near the surface when I awake shaking cold and in this dank inner keep. Here I must keep notes of the way out. 3 steps forth, 5 steps right, 6 steps up, and 7 for woe. 8 steps make the children cry. 9 steps pop Khajiit eyes. 10 steps mark the Worm King's wrath. 11 steps through the gates of scorched oblivion. What a weird note. Some mort flesh. I don't know how easy it is to miss that note. And that was a loop, right? Yes, indeed. So now we need to go this way. Which I can get to from over here, I guess. Down here. $81 gold and a greater soul gem. Speaking of which. Door to Lost Boy's hidden bastion. This is crazy. Oh, look, there's walls down here, too. 75 gold, wormwood leaves. That'll take me to Lost Boy Canyon again. That's where, that's one place I haven't gone yet, is the canyon, so hopefully we'll go back through that way. Just beer all over the ground. Bones. Bone meal. Novice equipment. Letter to the Guild of Mages. An open letter to the Guild of Mages. Respected Archmages, if this letter makes it to your hands, it is either through my miraculous escape from the Lost Boy Cavern or the noble hands of an intrepid explorer who did not share my gruesome fate. The dire task I undertook alone when your hands denied me aid ended in peril. Despite my studies, I failed the casting to banish the lich befouling the spirit of my dear friend Arandur, and an evil took root within me. Surely your noble countenance will not be furrowed to hear that it's cut off. More bones. Soul gems. Novice stuff. Letter to the Guild of Mages. A letter for the once great Mages Council. The words you read now are those of a man sentenced to the icy grip of undeath. Whoops. The words you read now are those of a man sentenced to the icy grip of undeath, so doomed by your hand. Through thy folly was perhaps the only follow protocol, may my fate haunt your dreams. I vigorously trained myself as a spell sword to purge the lich that had been dominated the soul of my once noble friend Arandur, but my pointless expulsion from your misguided coven barred me from appropriate training. The blame falls upon your brow for my errors in banishing the lich. Blame falls for you in its infestation of my mind. May the Worm King himself usurp you, pietous hounds of... Then it's cut off. Letter to the Guild of Mages. An open threat to the Guild of Mages. Your days are at an end. Your blind bureaucracy finished. Your maggot-filled hearts will rot in the eaves of my inner sanctum. Your flesh, nothing more than tattered mort meat. Your paltry souls forfeit. I will consume you, each one. The fell might of Lich Randor Vangoril will be your end. Daydraka, Manamarco, Daydroth, Kavach, Manamarco. Oblivion, Tiska, Takaresh. This guy lost his mind trying to find his friend. Not good, but I'm sure we can handle him. It's like a hanging goblin over there. What the heck? Like a goblin hanging from the ceiling. I can look up his little skirt. It's a chest next to him. 84 gold and a jeweled necklace. What are you stuck on up there? Whee! Huh. Was he the one, was he just up there drinking all that beer? Okay, we can go that way, or we can go this way. That's the Lich, probably. So look around the throne room. Yep, that's the guy. Doesn't have anything else in here. Oh, hello. Folded page. This day I have struck down the shade of my former friend and ally. With a heavy heart as the Lich wailed and perished, I performed the rites to extract Randor's soul from undeath and destroy the Lich utterly. No dusty text had prepared me for the bizarre events that occurred, but I am confident that I have freed the soul of Randor. I feel compelled to investigate this cavern. Perhaps some dark relics here can be used for research to better combat necromancers in the future. I will explore, and perhaps emerge with trophies enough to prove my worth to the guild. $652 gold amulet, 2 petty soul gems, and a dagger of the dynamo. Shock damage on strike for 15 points, soul trap. Alright, let's bring peace to this guy's soul. Staff of Thunderbolts. Keep that. Warhammer of Abeyance. Turn undead on strike. Thanks. I'll take that, I guess. Okay, interesting. Should we sit in his throne? Nothing more disrespectful than sitting in someone else's throne. Okay. This almost feels like a side quest that they just didn't make a side quest. Hello. Mucho bonos. Ah, the skull collection continues to grow so fast. Let's drop a quick save. It's been a minute. Junk. Gold. Short sword of blizzards. Gold. Junk. Gold. Junk. Bone meal, folded page, lost boy's key, and a petty soul gem. Oh. 2 copies of the same folded page? Yeah. That's weird. So he wrote this note twice. That's very strange. That's kind of like Bethesda being like, well, maybe they'll miss the other note. Let's put a second one in here. Maybe they'll find that one. Okay. This whole place has been searched except we have to go to Lost Boy Canyon. Never went in there. And to get there, we go this way. Down through here. Door to Lost Boy Canyon.
Must have been the wind.
Yep, probably just the wind. Cutting you with a sword. 83 gold, mort flesh. And there's no other way up. Not climbing that. So now we have to head back the other way, I guess. We'll find a different entrance to the canyon. Okay, let's get clairvoyance. Don't send me to the canyon. No, can't go that way. You foolish clairvoyance. Let's go back to the yawning halls, I guess. That's better. Is this the entrance to the canyon? Bastion? No. Cavern? Just know there are two entrances to the canyon, and this is the other one. So we need to go right and then right again. Door to Lost Boy Canyon. Potions. Gold and a gold necklace. Gold. Gold. Orcish greaves. Gold. Grand Soul Gem. The coffins. Gold. Crumpled piece of paper. Rot, decay, and oh, the worms. The pitiful scrabbling of this mortal shell shall soon be quieted. Van Goril, fool, struggle no more. When you read these words, know they are your graying skin, your failing breath. Know that they are your own doing, your own foil and folly. Soon you'll be no more, and Lich Randor will consume you from within. Resign unto your fate. Join us. Skull for my collection. Oh, she did like a little backflip. There we go. I believe that does it. We've searched this whole place. Let's get the heck out of here. That was so weird. That should have been a side quest, for sure. Slay the Lich of Lost Point Cavern. Very strange that wasn't. I mean, they had storytelling. I was reading stuff, reading journals and diaries and all that, but... Back outside. Strange choice. Alright, back outside. Remove that quest. Where are we on the map? Next up, we gotta go to Malata. Man camp, we did that already. Alright, this way. Really killing it here. I'm enjoying myself too. I really love this game. It's a very good game. Especially once you get over like having to loot everything where you're like, I don't need to loot everything now, and you're just like kind of flying through it. Feels really good. We have like 14 more achievements to get, and that is all the main quest and DLC, so that's pretty exciting. So what I figure I'm going to do is I'm going to go... This is the game plan for those watching. I think I'm going to try to find every point of interest on the map. Then from there we'll do pilgrimage. Hopefully along the way as I'm trying to find waypoints, I'll find the way shrines that I can pray to. And then we'll do the main quest, and then we'll go into the Shivering Isles. So that's the plan. Shouldn't be too much longer before we start doing that. Malata discovered. Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody around. Here we go. Yet another alien ruin. Stone door to Malata. Okay, hooking us up with some Wakeland stones right away. $64 gold, Greaves of Well-Being. Fortify strength, endurance, and luck for 8 points each. Nice. I don't see Spriggans in alien ruins too often. Yep, seems like that's what this place is infested with. Spriggans and bears and animals and stuff. Okay, good. Ebony ring, 84 gold. And a delicious dead end, it seems. Let's head back. Head this way. Oh, look at all that fart gas. Look at this thing. Huh. Mountain lion. I have never seen a door like this. The block has an irregular gap in it, which looks like it could be a keyhole of some kind, but there's no other sign of how to operate it. Interesting. Before we go into the fart gas room, let's double back and go up a third floor. Nope, 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 nope. So easy to get lost. This way, this way. No, this is where I just was. Let's just go into the fart gas room. Cross our fingers. Dagger of Fracturing. Flawless Pearl, 61 gold. And there's nothing down in the fart gas room anyway. Okay, so we gotta get to the third floor, which means I gotta find the way back. Quickest way actually might just be this. The way up was by the entrance. There we go. Now I remember. This way. Please be the key I need. 71 gold. Interesting. Huh. Well, looks like we're coming back here one day. So this might be quest related. Oh, wait. There is another door. Let's see if we can go through there first. So if we go deeper in, maybe we'll find the key within the place. It says the door's up there. Oh, I can almost just reach it. That'd be so great. Just skip this. The path they want me to go down. Come on. Okay, fine. How do you actually want me to get there? They want me to get there through the door that is locked, I think. There's a chest up there, too. I think this actually might be the exit. Can I reach that chest? I cannot. Can't reach the door either. Have anything that fortifies athletics? No. Might have to do it the actual way. Okay, so let's see if we can figure this out. Way I need to go is over here. Or unless that's just an exit. That might just be an exit. Might be no way through that thing. I'm not standing on items. Do I have any items I can stand on? I really doubt it. Probably just have to come back. It sucks so much. Okay. Fine. Let's leave. Although I might look it up. I may look it up. I'm kind of interested. Hey, Google? Where do you find the key to the weird stone door in Malalda, which is spelled Malada, in Oblivion. It's part of a quest. Oh. The collector quest, which you can get from Umbacano in the Talos Plazic district of the Imperial City after completing the collector quest. Okay. Hopefully the collector is part of the main quest. We'll find it later. Back outside. Wonderful. Another alien ruin conquered. Let's head this direction because pretty sure, other than the strange door, I have gone to all the locations that are faded out locations. Locations that I learned about, but I never went to. Yeah, I think I got all of them on the map. Let's head over here and see if there's anything off in this direction. As far east as we can, pretty much. Abandoned mine. Yep, haven't been there. Oh, here's something walking around. Abandoned mine discovered. Little imp with his little imp butt. Doesn't look like he has a butthole. How do you poop? Sunderlift Watch is over there. I can't believe I haven't seen a single way shrine during my journey so far. There's another imp over there. Go kill him. I may have seen a deer or two over here. Acrobatics increased to 95. Hooray! Cannot go that way. Turn back. Oh, okay. Door to abandoned mine. I gotta plug my cell phone in. Keeping an eye on the chat. Thank you guys for watching, by the way. It's been a nice long live stream. Having the time of my life. Let's keep going. $71 gold and light and load. I'll take that just in case. Sorry, Pooch. Silver vein with a nugget inside. Who do we got? Bandits? Bandit Bowman.
Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, you're probably right. Keep the rest of your crap. Silver vein with 3 nuggets inside. It's the most nuggets I've ever found in a vein before. 2 is the max. Gold vein with the nugget inside. They should have not abandoned this mine, apparently. Another silver vein. The nugget inside. Gold. Lockpick. Gold nugget. Gold nugget. It's great because I collect silver and gold. Very happy to be finding this. Potion. Almost got me. So close. I love when the shield falls and clangs. Gold and a lockpick. Gold. Warhammer of Winter. Frost damage for 20 points. Really? Okay, I guess I searched the whole place already. Great. On to the next area. Goes even deeper. Door to abandoned mine caverns. So close. $63 gold.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah, it's just your eyes playing tricks on you. Makes sense to me. 77 gold. $70 gold. Bed. Some junk. Gold and gold nuggets. Your poison. Bandit ringleader. Two lockpicks. Shield of Shattering. Reflect damage on self for 10%. Thanks. Is that it? Yep. Abandoned mine. Cleared. Let's remove this waypoint. Let's select Wayne and Priory quest. Follow Clairvoyance out of here. Get me out of here. Can you pick these up? No. Back outside. Wonderful. Quick and easy. We got some things that I collected. Now that we're back out here, let's continue heading off in this direction, east. Get a little daylight going too. Cannot sleep while enemies are nearby. You mean this deer? What an enemy. What enemy is he talking about? I love fighting enemies, so... Where are you? Huh. Weird. I don't see him. Got a couple more deer over here. Good. Wonderful. Alright, let's head east. Is that enemy still nearby? No, apparently not. Let's do a nice 8-hour wait. Really? Gonna give me a misty, awful morning? Come on. Give me a bright, beautiful day. Great. I guess that's the best we're getting. Alright. Only there was a spell called Bright, Beautiful Day. Head as far east as we can. There's gotta be something out here. Kind of a little path. I don't think there's anything out here. Can't go that way. Turn back. Like right on the edge. I can't go any further than this. I would have put an Oblivion gate here at least. Nothing. Nothing over here. That's so crazy to me. It's a mountain lion. Sorry, kitty. Okay. Let's go this way. So hopefully we'll discover things along these mountains. Let's also get rid of that quest. Can't go that way. I'm basically rubbing myself against the invisible wall of the map. Try a sneaky save. Ooh, that looks interesting. Really nothing out here in these mountains. Another mountain lion. Cannot go that way. Turn back. Where am I now? Okay. It's an ogre off in the distance. There's a shrine up there. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's one I never touched. Paralyze him. Give him a little push. What a view. You can see up your skirt. Please be a way shrine. Please be the last way shrine. How cool would that be? Oh, this one's destroyed? Chest. 2 gold and a lion pelt. This is not a way shrine. That's so lame. It looks exactly like one. That's so stupid. I just wanted to pray. Like a good, God-fearing man. I got so excited about that way shrine. That's all I really miss. That's what I'm most interested in finding, I guess. I know I have a map, like that guy, the pilgrimage dude gave me a map to find the way shrines, but I don't feel like using it. I feel like I'm gonna come across them naturally. Sorry, Mr. Bear. What a crazy place. Where are we? We're almost there. So there's really nothing in these mountains. That's bananas. I would have put a single camp at least, anything. An Oblivion Gate. There's plenty of room up here for an Oblivion Gate. Lots of ingredients. Some bears, some mountain lions, but otherwise, nothing up here. Do they have a deal with Skyrim? It's like, don't build on our borders. Wow, I'm very, very surprised there's nothing up here. But then I remember it's Bethesda. Go for a little roll. Whee! Excellent. Can't go that way. Can I get to the top of this mountain? That sure would be nice, Bethesda. Give me a nice, good view. Almost. That's as high as I can get before the game stops me. So isn't this... What am I looking at? That's Morrowind, I guess. Over there. Wow, look at this view. Where are we? What mountains are we? Valdis? Vallis Mountains? Vallis Mountains, yeah. Pretty good view from the top of the Vallis Mountains. For the edit. And there's nothing out here.
Oh.
We're almost back home to Frostcrag Spire. Okay. Let's head, I guess, this way. Search in that area. Without killing myself, preferably. Bit of a dangerous climb down. Oh my. Take our time. I'm sure I'm building my athletics, actually, by doing this. I can survive quite the fall. we learned in the Imperial City. Let's drop a quick save. How high can I fall? What about this? I survived that, no problem. Great. Okay, fall damage is not as bad as I thought it would be in Oblivion. We're alright. Great. Made our way down the mountain. Just up ahead, we've already been there. We gotta go down this way. Some Doomed Mine, Dark Fisher place that we went to ages ago. Port Naso, we already hit. I guess we'll go down coast here. Oh, another bandit respawn already? Yep, great. Love killing me some bandits. I guess we'll follow this water? Yeah, that seems about right, sure. Keep your ears open for Nernroot. Got some deer up ahead, but not much else. Drakelow. I've been there already. Excuse me. Do some quick hunting. Keep following the river. There's Drakelow. Really been down here. Winderbeck Cave. Haven't been there yet. Let's go there. Winderbeck Cave discovered. Let's have a look around. Heard some water splashing. Go down here real quick and just take a peek. Here, Nernroot and a mud crab. Where are ya? I heard it, but I don't see it. Under the dock. There it is. Southwest of Wendelbeck Cave, right here on the map, there's a Nernroot. Great. Let's head into Wendelbeck Cave. Door to Wenderbeck Cave. I'm gonna suck on my vape pen here for 1 second, so give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. You know what? I've also been standing this entire live stream. I'm gonna pull up my chair and pop a squat. Let's get nice and comfy. I appreciate your patience, guys. Oh. Got my creaky chair. I shouldn't creak during the live stream. I'm now lowering my desk. I bought a standing desk online ages ago. And I think it's great. It's really great to have that option. You know, adjust my mic. Take a sip of water. Crack the old knucks. Ah, there we go. Oh, wonderful. Been live streaming a lot today. But we're making a lot of advancements in monetization as well. We're getting very, very close. Less than 250 hours away from being monetized, so I appreciate your viewership, everybody. Let's keep going. What was this cave? Wenderbeck. Let's go right. I'm a right side cave guy. How about you? When you enter a cave, which way do you go? Left or right? We got some goblins down here. Skullbreaker Goblin. Oh, Goblin Golf. I got iron crap. Let's go this way. Dead end. Oh, hi. What's your deal? I like your hat. Seven lockpicks. Shaman, hold still. So many potions. You can keep those. $73 gold. $250 steel arrows. Jeez. It's 500 gold worth of arrows. This cave is enormous. My goodness. Let me adjust myself here on my chair for a sec. Sorry about that. Random tent back here. Not much else to see. Even deeper. Dead end. What's our map situation looking like? $9 gold and a lockpick. And a dead end. Let's head back to the beginning. I think. Go here, turn right. $3 gold. Ooh la la. Nothing in their tent. Chests. A lot of nothing. Alright, that's it. Whole place searched. Cool. Another cave bites the dust. Let's get out of here. That was a lot of goblins. Oh, a lot of goblins. Let's see. So we did that. Let's try to head this way. Or a little spin. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in the area. Heard something walking. Maybe not. You know what? I sat down. I regret it, honestly. I'm gonna actually stand back up. Give me one second here. Yeah, I'll raise this desk. When I sit down, my microphone gets right in my way. Can't see anything. Actually, I think it might have just adjusted itself. That's what the real problem is. Let me tighten my mic. Well, you buy a $200 mic, and you think that it wouldn't like bend on its own all the time. All right, hopefully that'll do it. Oh well, let's drop a big boy save. All right, I can see a lot better now. My microphone comes down over my monitor in front of my face, so sometimes it lowers and I can't see. Now I can see just fine. It was getting in the way of my compass, which is kind of important right now. How about a way shrine, guys? Throw me a bone. Cropsford is over there. Let's go check out Cropsford, I guess. And Cracked Wood Cave as well. Timber Scar Hollow over there. Alright, let's go check these places out. Let's do Timber Scar Hollow first, I think. It's more in the direction that we were trying to head. The other ones are west. Timber Scar Hollow discovered. It's got a bunch of goblins outside. Bloody Hand Goblin. Two dead goblins here. Wonder what killed them. Timber Scar. Let's try that one more time. Door to Timber Scar Hollow. Oh, this place has like structure in it. It's always interesting. Or weird or whatever. I don't know how to qualify it, or whatever. Rock Biter Goblin. Is that anything like a pillow biter, or what? Why are you biting rocks? It doesn't seem good. No matter what species you are. $63 gold. lockpick, and a dead end. Good, good, good. Are these goblins fighting each other? They are. Huh. It must be two different clans. Rockbiter and Bloody Hand. Seems the Rockbiter has won. That's why there were dead goblins outside, I imagine. Like two different goblin clans battling to the death. We can go that way or the other way. I think I want to go the other way. Gold, and a beautiful dead end. Let's go the other direction. Which was this way, yes. $84 gold and a lockpick. Blade increased to 94, finally. Chunk. Ebony ring. 729 gold. Poison and burden. I think that might be the end of the cavern, too. Let's see. What the heck is that? Yep, that's it. Let's go. One more cave down. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second here. My microphone is trying to make me mad now. It's like I've tightened it so much, like, you know when you like move a microphone around so much that eventually it loses its tightness. I think that's what's happened with my mic, and now it's just slowly dipping by itself, which is really annoying. Tighten it up a bit. If I can. If it will allow me. Stay there, microphone, please. I'm begging you. Expensive enough, jeez. Okay. Timber Scar Hollow. Cleared. Newt Cave. Not far from here. And there was also Cropsford, but let's go to Newt Cave, I guess. Newt Cave discovered. Door to Newt Cave. Well, let's do it. Ocean. Ocean. Doesn't seem like there's any newts down here. It seems like it's mostly rats. Come back to that room. Try this one first. Drop down. Where does this go? Vicious mud crab room. Oh boy, Burger Sleuth in the chat. Jesus is the truth, hell is real, we all sin. He died on the cross to pay for our sins, was buried, rose the third day. Put your faith in him alone to save you. Trust what he did for you. No. How about that? No. And on top of that, go fuck yourself, Burger Sleuth. Get out of my chat, religious wacko. None of that's true. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. Got here, Big Shrimp Man. Haven't seen one of those guys in a while. On top of that, what kind of loser comes into an Oblivion livestream and leaves a comment like that? It's so fucking weird. $83 gold, 2 lesser soul gems. Goodbye. Oh, he's a bouncy minotaur. The whole place, except we gotta go to the Chapels of Light. Just a dead end here. Okay, cool. Let's head into the Chapels of Light. Sounds like a great place. How do I get there? This way. No, that's the exit. You go this way. Door to Newt Cave, Chapels of Light. Goodbye, Burger Sleuth. Don't leave me comments like that, idiot. $59 gold. Is this a dead end? Yep. Okay, just this way. Welcome back to Minotaur Golf. 62 gold and a pearl. $79 gold. Excuse me. Skeleton, a leather shield, and an iron war axe. Poor guy. Made it pretty far. $70 gold. Gold. Junk. Door to Newt Cave Breezeways. This is way bigger than I thought. Gold. More money. Dead gobos. Dead gobos on a chair. Gold. What kind of goblins are they? Just regular. Junk. Let's go this way. Potions. $83 gold. Base Ring of the North. Resist frost on self for 15%. I'll take it for the sake of owning it, but piece of junk. Ingredients. And a dead end. Okay. Go down the next path. Was it this one? $67 gold, an Aegis robe, shield on self for 18%. Like 4 of those now. Ebony diamond ring, 63 gold, and a soul gem. Cool. Gold. $72 gold. Base ring of retribution. Reflect damage for 8%. Is that it? Okay, jeez. Newt Cave. That was a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Clairvoyance. Get me out of here. After I make sure I'm recharged and all that. Sharpen up the sword. Lovely. Lead the way. And back outside. Fantastic. One more cave. Done. So many caves. Oh, hello. Any more? I always travel in packs. Usually find 2 or 3 of them. Together. Crestbridge Camp. And Timberscar Hollow. Let's go to Crestbridge Camp. Haven't discovered that, have I? Nope. No, I have not. Crestbridge Camp discovered.
Just pack up and go home.
Have faith, Alois. I'm sure my father will think of something.
Your father was the one that got us into this mess. I'm tired of you always defending him.
Try not to worry so much, dear.
Okay, hey, I found people at this camp. Usually it's bandits.
Well met. Come, warm yourself by our fire. I'm through talking to you.
I'm through talking to you. What a coincidence. Hey, wake up.
The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most... Goodbye.
Bye. Who are these people? Hey, you, wake up.
Well met.
Well met.
Welcome, traveler. We're all so worried about the goblins. We may not be as hospitable as we should be.
Tell me about the goblins.
Everything was going well. We had set up camp at Cropsford, and it looked like a beautiful spot. Then, the goblins attacked. Thank Ifra that Marissa was there. Without her, the goblins would have surely killed us all.
Tell me more about Cropsford.
It was my father's dream for us to start a new life there. He spent everything he had to buy the land. Now it all seems to be ruined.
My mic is dipping down again. Give me 1 second here, chat. Sorry. There we go. I had to use some pliers to tighten that up. Hopefully that does it. Tell me about Marissa.
My father hired her as a guide at an inn south of here. Good thing, too. She saved our lives and led us safely back here after the goblin attack.
Tell me about your father.
Arthel Garnand is my father. I'm worried about him. I think it will break his heart if we can't build Cropsford.
Do you know any rumors?
I saw a wraith once. He threw a curse on me I'll never forget.
Tell me more.
He's seeing you.
They say that Daedra came...
No.
Hello. I hope the goblins along the Yellow Road didn't give you any trouble.
Tell me about the goblins.
We had just set up at Cropsford when Marissa came running in. Said goblins were heading our way. We barely escaped with our lives.
Tell me about Cropsford.
If you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself. It's just northwest of here. But watch out for the goblins.
Do you know any rumors?
I don't like you, and don't want to talk to you.
Thanks.
Go.
Yes.
Hello.
Have you heard any word
Okay.
about the other
They
provinces?
say
Sounds like we should head to Cropsford.
boycott of Imperial goods.
Some, deer over here. head to Cropsford. Surprised that wasn't a quest. Another weird thing that should have been a quest, probably. Go clear Cropsford for these people. There's bears all along this road. Cropsford discovered. Is that really all your problem? You had 2 goblins? Seems like there were more bears than goblins, guys. There's another one. Stay just like that. Oh, aren't you cute? Whee! Any more? Okay, I don't see any more. Let's go back to that camp. See if they'll come back here? If I tell somebody I killed the goblins, maybe? Even though it's not a quest? In theory?
What do you want?
I killed the goblins.
Everything was going. Thank Ifra. You too.
The infamous... Just leave.
It's like no one cares that I killed the goblins.
The infamous...
Tell me about the goblins.
Watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here while starting to build a new settlement. My family and I are still trying to figure out what to do. We spent everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Say, do you think you could help us? We need to get the goblins off our land so we can start building our new settlement.
This guy didn't have these options when I talked to him at first. Yes, I will help.
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marisa about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done.
Great. Tell me more about Marisa.
She's a wilderness guide we hired to lead our expedition to Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked.
Tell me more about the goblins.
Have you made any progress? Is it safe for us to go to Cropsford yet?
No, not yet. Tell me about Cropsford.
It's northwest of here along the Yellow Road. You'll see some of our supplies near the road where we left them when the goblins attacked.
Tell me about the new settlement.
We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter Kalia, her husband Aloys and I came all the way from High Rock to start a new life here. We have a charter from the county. Everything done official and by the book. I'm sure now that they knew all along that the hand was in goblin territory. But no matter. Who cares if a few settlers get themselves killed?
Sounds like the Empire to me.
Take care.
You too. Okay. Goblin trouble. Great, we do have a new quest. Awesome.
What?
Tell me about the goblins.
You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford? That's great news. I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here, and it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war. The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem. But 2 tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing right through Cropsford. What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow.
Tell me more about Cropsford.
Follow the Yellow Road northwest from here. You'll see the supplies they had to abandon when the goblins attacked.
My girlfriend just texted me about dinner plans. Just give me 1 second here, chat. We got stuff for tacos. Ooh. Okay, cool. Taco night. That's exciting. I'm very, very hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I just went right to live streaming when I woke up. Tell me about the Goblin War.
Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually. But I've learned a lot about their ways over the years. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timberscar Cave, find the stolen tribal head, and return it to the Cracked Wood Cave goblins. Unless you want to do things the hard way.
What's the hard way?
Well, you could always just fight your way into Cracked Wood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war.
Tell me more about the Goblin War.
Amazing. You actually swiped the stolen head right out of Timberscar Cave? Ha! Those goblins won't know what to think now. You don't really need to do anything else. The Cracked Wood tribe will stop attacking Timberscar Cave once they figure out the head is gone. Of course, now that you have the head, you could create all sorts of mischief.
Tell me about the goblin layers. Now, tell me about creating mischief with the head.
Well, for instance, you could give it to any other goblin tribe. They'd boast about it, just as if they won it in a war. And pretty soon the Cracked Wood tribe would launch a war against them. I'm not sure if the Cropsford settlers would be all too pleased about you stirring up a new goblin war, though.
Tell me about goblin layers.
The two nearest are Timberscar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here, I've marked them on your map. Unfortunately, Cropsford is right in between them.
Okay, thank you.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. So, I got some options. Hey, wake up.
Let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins, so we can get back to building our new settlement.
There's a goblin war happening.
You took care of the goblin menace? That's great news, my friend. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be sure to come and visit us in a month or so. You have earned a hero's welcome.
Okay, great. Quest updated. Goblin trouble. Tell me more about Cropsford.
Come back in a few weeks. You may be surprised at what we can accomplish.
Cool.
Alois, Kalia, he's cleared the goblins from Cropsford for us. It's safe for us to build the settlement.
Okay, you guys should get going, huh?
The infamous... I guess we won't be going back to High Rock after all. Cropsford is going to be our home now, for better or worse. Take care.
Take care.
A pleasure to speak with you. I can't thank you enough for your help. You gave us another chance at a new life. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Good day.
Good day. Okay, so we helped Cropsford, but we should go to Cracked Wood Cave anyway. Because I don't think I cleared that. We want to make sure Cropsford stays safe. Just to be sure. Come back in a month, that guy said. That's crazy. Should we do a month? Like, let's clear Cracked Wood Cave, and then we'll come back, and maybe we'll wait a month in game. That won't take that long. I want to see what Cropsford looks like now, before I forget about it. It's a Spriggan on the road. Cracked wood cave discovered. Let's go clear this from goblins. The skeleton has a stretched out texture. That's so interesting. Wow, look at this crazy stretched out texture. That's so cool. And really weird. It's like a jump rope. Huh. How far can I make it stretch? Wow, this thing is crazy stretchy. It's being pulled back. That's so cool. It's like a rubber band. What a game. Door to Cracked Wood Cave. I don't think it said my quest was complete either. Oh, it did. Huh. Okay. Hopefully this is a quick one. Junk. Where are you running off to? He's very excited. He came over to sniff his friend's butt. Bunch of dead rats. Hey, cutie. So many dead rats, my goodness. $85 gold and some lockpicks. This is where they feed all the rats, but I guess they got out. They killed their entire food supply. Is that the whole cave? No, I missed an area back there. Turn around, go this way, down here. Excuse me. Dead captive. 20 gold. Only goblins understood commerce. $38 strong potions of healing. These guys are insane with their potions. It's a lot of money that I'm passing up because I don't care anymore. Gold lockpick pearl. Is that the end of this cave? Yes, it is. Great. Two goblin caves cleared. Now Cropsford should be safe, in theory. Guess I got that goblin head at some point. I said I picked up a head. But whatever. Took out the shaman, took out the goblins, took the head. Did it all. Every aspect of that quest I think I did. Okay, let's remove that. Go back to Cropsford. They don't even have any places to live in Cropsford. There's like no houses. I don't think. Maybe it's because the place is destroyed. And in a month it'll be rebuilt. That's my best guess. Alright, how long does it take to wait 24 hours? Today is the 26th of mid-year. So... Actually, this seems like a pretty good place to take a break. I got some tacos to go eat, I guess. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do me a favor. Like, comment, subscribe, ring my notification bell. Share this with a person or community that you think might enjoy it. And check out my past live streams. If you've enjoyed this, you'd probably enjoy my Fallout 4 live stream or my playthrough through Skyrim. Check out my best of and series playlists. Go to my channel and check out the playlist tab. Check out the series or best of playlists. You'll find these live streams that I do, but I edit all the boring crap out, making it into a much more enjoyable experience. So you should check those out. I've also done a lot of live streams where I sit down and I beat a game in one sit down. Those are a lot of fun too. So thank you as always for hanging out. Very, very close to being monetized, so thank you all for your support. If you check out the links below in the description of this live stream, you can follow me on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all the things. And there's donation links as well. I'm currently making $0 from YouTube. We're very close to finally being monetized, so I appreciate your support overall. Anyway, I'll see you in the next live stream tonight, probably. I'll probably be back around 10 p.m., so 6 hours from now. Probably. We'll see. But anyway, good night. Talk to you later. Bye.